Hello, everybody. What's up? Nothing much new for me. Just you're looking at someone who finished a rough draft 5 minutes ago. So, weird time to start a stream right after that. But you know what? Got obligations. Thankfully, this one's all on schedule. You won't be waiting 4 weeks for your next video, chat. Feels good to be on schedule, doesn't it? Clever title. I'm Elden Ring. I always wondered why that part of the that Christmas song got sung that way. There's gonna be like lore for it, right? Well, it was the best gift, so probably a reason. Who cares about pins of lanes? Give me them gold, girl. You finished Elden Ring yesterday, huh? Well, I'm glad it's taken someone else nearly as long as it has me. Tomorrow is the day you get the lowdown on your situation. What was your situation again? I think you mentioned it the other night, but there's usually a lot of situations that get mentioned. Refresh my memory. Which one was yours? You're early? Just in time, actually. Early would be before the stream starts. Unless you're saying just early for you. Yeah, normally I'm here like the final 30 minutes, but yeah, today I figured, the beginning of it. What's up, Game Matt? How you doing? I've given up trying to pronounce your name. It's like, I just sound retarded when I try to, so I'm just, you're still Game Matt to me, I'm sorry. How many eternities do you think we'll have to wait for Kingdom Hearts 4? Oh, yes, that's right, Kingdom Hearts 4. Looks like they made a few changes to it, didn't they? I noticed quite a few changes to that Kingdom Hearts 4. I noticed that Sora's feet got smaller. For some reason, that's the first thing I noticed. Like, oh wait, his feet are regular size. They're no longer clown shoes like that boy. I was like, he's not gonna fit in with the Disney characters anymore. Like it matters, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. The only thing Disney in that is Donald and Goofy. But can they simplify it now, please, somewhat? The moment I saw the guys with the black trench coats, I was like, God damn it. God damn it. They still can't get rid of them guys. There has to be like a new group of cloak morons with unpronounceable names. Lazy, how you doing? You're really stretching out those vowels, though. Next Elden Ring stream title should be 5 Rings at Elden's. 5 Rings at Elden's. 5 Rings? 5 Rings. Hello, goods. What's up, Doctor? How you doing? For those of you who are wondering, we were discussing the... Well, one, it wasn't just, Kingdom Hearts 4. There was some other stuff Kingdom Hearts related as well that looked like mobile stuff. And you just know that's gonna, be very important to the actual plot. I didn't even play the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3, so I'm already, behind and, clueless about what the hell's going on now. Did Sora move to Tokyo or something? Why does he look different so now? Apparently there's the real world is the afterlife in Kingdom Hearts. Is that what they talked about in Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC? That, when you die, you become real boy? How's Elden Ring treating me? So far, pretty fairly. Only a few, moments have been real trouble for me. You're happy about it? What? The Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement? I mean, as long as it... I have to assume it'll at least be better than Kingdom Hearts 3, since Kingdom Hearts 3 was their attempt to wrap up the million loose threads they generated over a series of, spin-off side games in the main series that never answered. So at the very least, they can, okay, we can start a little bit fresh now. We cleared up all that nonsense. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. They'll... Probably not, no. Let's be honest, they won't. It's time for new, bullshit. Fresh bullshit. Can't you just make it a simple tale with all the Disney worlds and characters? No! People demand people in black coats that try to be mysterious and don't really have a plan. Wish they would move on from Sora. Well, wasn't that what the DLC was hinting at? Because you had that character that looked like Noctis from 15. I'm guessing he'll be in that as well, though. Is it wrong, judgmental, that whenever I look at the art style and dialogue of Kingdom Hearts, that I just think, nah, this isn't for me? No. I mean, that's perfectly a way to judge a game. Sometimes the art style just doesn't, get you. There's games I've avoided just because of the art style before. I'm not really feeling the more realistic art style they're going for with Kingdom Hearts 4. I always liked the more cartoony look, and now they're like, let's make him look more realistic. It's like, but why? What was wrong with the way he looked before? It was meant to be, is like cartoonish because it was fucking Disney. He looks weird. Yeah, his feet like shrunk 10 sizes. And let's see, oh, you don't know what? Do we ever see, this is a weird question, but did we ever see Sora barefoot to see what his actual feet look like? Because the shoes implied he had some clobbers. But now his feet are like regular, so he's wearing regular size shoes, so I have to assume he was just wearing grossly oversized shoes all the previous games. Ill-fitting. No foot shots of Sora, huh? God damn it. God damn it. That was the one mystery they didn't clear up in Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, it looks like he like moved to Tokyo and got a job for the new game. Oh well. I'm sure he's still a good boy who will, you know, talk about the power of the heart. Some people are claiming that Star Wars will be a big part of it because there's like a shot of a jungle and like a robot foot. I mean, it would make sense. I wouldn't be surprised if this one, like, forgoes all the Disney animated films, even, like, 3D ones, and, like, focuses on Star Wars and Marvel. I would not be surprised. Because they've kind of, like, mined that other one up, kind of out. I mean, there's still, like, 3D Pixar movies they could still work with, but, I don't know. At this point, they should really just stop with the cameo worlds, because they don't really know how to integrate them very well. That's really all they are. It's like, hey, do you remember this movie you may have watched and enjoyed? Well, now it's in the game. Like, I could just play Lego games and get a better experience. Did Kingdom Hearts 3 ever answer the question of whether or not Sora ever had the dinner his mom prepared? No. We still don't know anything about his mother other than that she was a hard-working woman who made hot food for her son, and then he vanished and fucked off for several years and never even thought about her once. Doesn't deserve a lady like that. Honestly, what a terrible son. Never spared a single thought for his mom in that entire adventure. Not one. Like, she's fine. No, I only care about my boyfriend and my female acquaintance. They're trapped in the darkness. We have to save them. It's up to us. If you collect all 5 Elden Rings in special stages, do you become Super Elden? No, you become... the Elden Rings are a lot like the Chaos Crystals from Sonic, unfortunately. You become a Super Saiyan version of yourself. Imagine Sora's mom is a MILF. Yeah, he probably gets his looks from her. I wonder if they'll actually finally, like, hey, can we, like, show Sora's parents for once? But no. That was just like, he looks like he's a lot older now, too, so I don't know. Kingdom Hearts 4 should do Song of the South. Disney doesn't want people to remember that one. You know, they kind of like took it out of print and never ever bring it up. It's like, shh, doesn't exist. Locked in the vault, never to be seen. I want them to actually like, add actual Walt Disney into it, and like you discover his frozen corpse. You done thought. What's up, Dartman? What's up? What's up, my stream viewers? Even now, there is zero mention of Sora having a father. Yeah, maybe he's like a Jesus figure, and his mother gave birth as a virgin. Like, oh, I just had him one day. He's like the Anakin. I don't know why I went with Anakin and said Jesus Christ, but you know that's our modern times we live in. Anakin's far more important than Jesus Christ. Hello, fellow Sigma. What's up, my Sigma bros? Never show any of the characters' parents. Yeah, none of their parents matter, which is just. I guess there's already so much bullshit they couldn't fit any more into it, so we can't really deal with parental issues at this point in stage. But Walt Disney would be a god. Well, technically Walt Disney sort of is in Kingdom Hearts. That wizard guy, the older one in the tower, is sort of like based off Walt Disney originally. His name is even like Walt Disney backwards. Zin something or other? Zin Sid? Yeah, Yen Sid. Yeah, that's pretty much him, only, you know, not quite looking like him anyways, but that was always his stand-in in the universe. Conspiracy theory that the reason Disney released Frozen, so when you search for Disney Frozen, it shows... Yeah, it's been a long-standing conspiracy theory that he had his body frozen so it could be revived one day. You with a woman? Yeah, Lazy's gonna love that one, isn't he? I need to now have an actual emo made, not just one like it's a, hey, there's a piece of game art from Dissidia. But thank you the 100 bits, Lazy. How you doing? What's up, Jim? Man, Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts Edition looks weird. Well, Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts Edition, but I don't know. I guess that's some attempt to play of a pun, I'm not sure, but I just know Kingdom Hearts will always look weird. I wonder if they're using the new Unreal Engine, or they're switching back to their Crystal Engine that's their in-house stuff. That's be using for that Isekai game they're making. Star Player, the Zen Arcanabes. Hey, he's in Kingdom Hearts. Unreal Engine 5, that's what I thought. What I assumed. I wonder how involved Tetsuya Nomura is, though. Because, I don't know, I like Tetsuya Nomura as a character designer. I don't know if I enjoy him too much as a director. It's always worrisome, isn't it? Like, oh, what are you gonna do to this? What are you gonna fuck with this time, Tetsuya? What are you gonna do? Can't you just, like, go back to adding zippers on everything? And multiple colors? Alright, so, besides Kingdom Hearts, remember last night we beat Big Fire, Suitor-like giant? So now we gotta go up here and dip our balls in this cauldron or something, I don't know. It's so odd how quickly Kingdom Hearts 4 was announced. It's almost as if cutting most of the Disney shit out quick in the dev time. Yeah, I would assume so. Though there's rumors that it's gonna have other stuff in it, like Star Wars, because there is like a jungle shot. So, Thora may be, dicking around with some, like, Ewoks. That would be the section they would use for it, wouldn't they? Like the worst section of the original trilogy with the Ewoks. Also, Argent Skies, thank you for the 17 months. And also, Thick Thighs for Lives, welcome back. Been a while, hasn't it? How's work been for you? I know you, like, switched to, like, a day shift, and that's probably why you've been missing streams, but hey, glad to see you back for a night. Hey, Daddy, long time no see. So many people call me Daddy now. I'm getting actually used to it, and I think that's wrong. Like, yeah, just call me that now. So, Lazy Gamer Complete Global Saturation. Yeah, I didn't include the big, deep breath he takes after he says that for some reason. Dartigan. Not you, too. Now it's just weird. Daddy the chat. You know what? Like I said, I've gotten used to it. Alright, so, yeah, let's get rid of these for some... Don't really need those. No, kind of weird, this entire section was just for, like, one dragon fight. Bit of a big chunk. Will you always be just Dartigan? Thank you, base. At least someone respects me. Hate day shift and having to train and fix whatever my supervisor messes up. I'm hoping you get paid more. Hold on, had a T-burp before this way out. Hopefully you get paid more for it at the very least. But, glad to have you back for a stream. Don't know how many you'll be able to join, but hey, even one every once in a while is fine. I really want an Emperor's New Groove in Kingdom Hearts. It was an amazing... It's one of the more overlooked movies that Disney made, of their animated stuff. It came out right kind of like at the end of like the animated era of Disney. So, and it wasn't really like their normal stuff. It's slapstick comedy, which is usually not what they make movies about. But I do remember enjoying it. It was pretty good. Broccoli wanted it, but yeah, I don't think that'll happen though. But then again, they did include Stitch, but kind of like only minorly. What, Treasure Planet? That was another one I don't think they'll, really focus on. Uh-oh, this cup doesn't exactly runneth over. What's your opinion on the way Sora looks? I need something cleared up, and that's the actual size of Sora's feet, because they're way too small. I need to know officially if that was his feet size was always that small, normal, and he just wore oversized shoes for no reason. This is another loose end they're going to you'll have some character mention this about. Also, got him. Know why the sound didn't play though. Sorry about that one. For some reason it didn't go off. Or it's just late. Ha! Got him, but there wasn't... You gotta do that one when there's a D's joke happening though. That one's a very specific one, you understand. Oh, there it goes. It was just very delayed. Okay. Can I just fall? No. There's a blood stain for someone else who had the same idea. Or just had big shoes. Yeah, but that you would not be able to wear shoes that big if your feet are just like they're just like flopping around inside of it. First off, don't you dare, and then try left. Well, that's where I was going. Along with Doomslayer and Master Chief, seems Sora has a grappling hook now. Well, like I said, what little gameplay they showed off there is more than likely extremely early, so whatever you see in it might not even be in the game. So I wouldn't get too attached to anything mechanic or whatever you saw there. Also, GMC, give it a... Hey, GMC, welcome back. Give it a gift sub to Crow. I don't know how to get down safely here. Offer Elden Ring. Jumping ahead. That's just the church over there, isn't it? His feet are normal size because if I remember correctly, we did see his feet during the beach flash. Really? I don't remember that. I was actually asking chat if there was ever a feet reveal. Weird thing to ask, I know, but come on. The world wanted to know. But like I said, it looks like he's moved to Tokyo and got like probably like a part-time job. He's like got a, semi-decent looking apartment. And he's all, dressed out modernly. 200 bits for the bit god, I wouldn't put too much money into his tilling, though. He's not a very good god. But thank you. There's a Grace you interact with. Okay, I just already found it. Oh, we talked to Melina here, huh? Bro, you stepped in blood.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Girl, I've committed so many. This isn't like a, I wonder if I should wait a little bit before doing this. $300 bits, choo-choo, so goes the train. There was a feat reveal, you even seen that part? Oh, yeah, it's been a while though. Kingdom Hearts 3 gameplay was pretty fun, easy. The gameplay was fine, but the story and the plot was just like, we have a million things to wrap up, let's get them all done in one game. It's a point of no return kind of thing. It's what I was thinking. I'm just going to wait before, because there's other area I wanted to explore first.
Very well. Tell me when you are fully prepared.
You do this, you can't warp back unless you complete the area you were taken to. That's why I figured it might be the case.
Shall I turn your... Let my hand... Share them with me.
Okay, no, okay, so we're going to go explore the snowfield then. Try throwing the Elden Ring. Alright, so that's pretty much the mountaintop of the Giants explored. No, I think there might be something down here. I think there's like a cave because this thing is pointing to something. I never found it. So maybe we could go back there real quick and look for one. Had something else in mind when a cute girl asked me to commit a cardinal sin, you and me both. Put this game out of its misery? Wow, you make it sound terrible. I mean, I'm still enjoying it, you realize. I've been, having fun with the video game. Considering we've had like a, many, like 2 or 3 years of just okay-ish games for the most part, it's nice to have one that really, knocks it out of the park. My god, they still can do that. Likely dark, therefore master required ahead. Okay, that is just like a pit of death. Never mind, you can't go down there. Right up and then behold skeleton. Okay, maybe there's should be a cave here though, shouldn't there? Bought Sifu last night as an early birthday present for myself, and man, yes. I think I have a good idea what that man implies. I haven't finished that one myself. Kind of like, it's been a while because since I played it, because I got other things I had to do. Like I mentioned when I was playing it, I don't know if I'll end up finishing this one. It's looking like that was very proficient of me. Did you do all the dung eater quests? I did everything up to where he tells me to like start, feeding him the seed beds at his body. I haven't gone back to it. yet. I've got like 4 seed beds on me. I don't know how many I need. And depending on how big of a quest it is to find all of them, I don't know if I would. I mean, I already fought him once. You'd think that's enough.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. But thank you, BJ, for the wow and the 100 bits. I don't know why that's still cutting off the slight bit of the message, though. I even changed the resolution. Alright, to the consecrated snowfield we go. Still haven't made it to the second boss yet. I got to the second... Yeah, I beat the first 2 bosses. The third one with the, like, the lady and the illusions is where I kind of stopped at and haven't gone back to it yet. Still need to add more custom, sound specs to the board, but seems like chat's alright with it. Now that I've fixed the audio issues. Does that blowing your eardrums out. I think our first piece of business should just go get the map before we try to explore this place, because it's gonna be hard because you can't see anything. Currently gathering and collecting all weapons and such in Elden Ring is its utter slog. Why though? I mean, you won't be able to use most of them. Also, we see the hype train. Okay, cool. Thanks for the hype train, chat. Surely the entire map can't look like this, right? This is kind of shit if so. You're harnessing Lionels in Breath of the Wild? Is that just for the one weapon they carry? Imagine Sora beating the shit out of Loki or Thanos. I mean, that could realistically happen in it, because I'm pretty sure Marvel and Star Wars are gonna be like a new focus for it. Hello, boys. You guys are having fun, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I've adjusted the volume of them. Hopefully they're good now. I don't want to run too fast because there might be a cliff I'm about to fall off. It said they're not doing Star Wars because it'd be hard to put in. Why would that be hard to put in? Holy fuck! Hell is attacking me. What? Okay, the big glowy skeletons are here as well. Okay, I just want the map so I can see what the hell I'm doing. I don't see why Star Wars would be hard to put in. Shit. FBI open. Yeah, I changed the audio of that one, so it's not as loud now. Okay, this looks like we can survive this. There has to be a way to get rid of all this fog, right? And so you can see what the hell you're doing. Okay, down here it's actually visible. You're gonna enjoy the shit out of Kingdom Hearts 4? I mean, the gameplay should be at least, serviceable. I just hope the plot is understandable. What are these guys saying? First off, night and then night. Why is it always night? Oh, we get one of those, like, bell hunters. Oh, shit. Oh, some of those over there. Plot understandable in Aquino. Hey, it happened in the first game. First game was plenty understandable. At least I felt it was. What is creating light here, by the way? Did someone leave like one of the overhead spotlights on? There's a weird light source right in the ground. Good, understandable. It just was made unnecessary hard to stay focused with the ports of every console hand. Yeah. That's what 3 was all about. We gotta like clear all this shit up. Because even they didn't understand it anymore, I don't think. Map. You a good boy? You know, you're a bad boy. Okay, there's like a rave going... Oh, Aurora Borealis rave. Okay, I was about to say, like, there's a light show going on. So, this part of... Okay, no. Oh, fuck. But thank you, Thick Thighs, for the, you know, the saturation. Wait, aren't you like a... Yeah, you're a summon. Only the one I have doesn't ride the wolf. But you are from this place, so it's not surprising. You love Wesker? He's one of my favorite too. He's like just the right amount of evil and corny. God. There we go. Wesker love? Yeah, we got some Wesker love going on. I don't know of many people that don't like Wesker. Albernaric blood clot. Yes, I'd like a plate of hot, cold Albernaric blood clot, please. Did you see Vadividia's Elden Ring explained? I don't want to, like, spoil myself by watching, like, a lore video. So, no. Someone rides a wolf if you're close to one. I heard that. Someone said that mentioned before, that if you're, like, next to a wolf, she'll summon on top of it and ride it. Is this where she wanted me to bring her, actually? So this is like her land. Oh, fuck, this place is dangerous. I guess they have no legs, so they have to, like, ride wolves for some reason. Ocelots, you're pretty good, would be good for when you clear a boss fight. True, it could work, actually. You have to choose which one you want to use, because there's quite a few. It's kind of like its catchphrase, but probably like the... Which you're pretty good would be the one to use, though. I'm not really sure. So... This looks important up here. What else we got? Okay, we got the Erd Tree. Maybe a building there. This looks like the main thing. That looks like a church. This is probably just like ruins and shit. Then we got a cave there for sure. Or a mine. And I didn't really find much over here because I just ran right through it. But there's definitely stuff. Hello, Dartigan. What's up? Yeah, Yasin. Mateo, how you doing, man? Mateo, I mean. Hey, how's it been? You want some motivation from a 6-foot buff chick? Are you a 6-foot buff chick? But I wouldn't mind it. You know what? We'll go strong. We'll go right into this place. I don't think Aurora Borealis appears on the ground, though. It's usually in the sky. Pretty good. My schedule is finally cleared up. Now, yeah, I figured you were, like, busy. I haven't seen you in the streams for a hot week or two. Is this a straight-up boss fight, or is this blocked to me? Ordina Liturgical Town. Don't have the right? Are you ready? But, you don't have the right. Don't have it. Alright, I guess there's something I gotta, like, undo to get the seal open. What do you say about me? Nothing? You're a non-talking ghost. Oh, you don't have the right... Yeah, it's become the new me. Didn't expect material in short time for rolling. Not bad. Got to chill out. Been to an anime convention for the first time in years since the pandemic happened. Square Enix stated that the next Tomb Raider game there will be, and I quote, less daddy issues. Can she, like, have a better character as well to go along with that? Because her daddy issues were not her problem in the most recent games. And could she finally be, like, the badass Tomb Raider instead of, like, still proto-Tomb Raider? Wait, I'm on the other side of this door now. Wait, what the fuck? I thought this was... What? Okay. Thought that was, like, a guarded gate, but nope. Yeah... I didn't mind her character like that in the first part of it, since that was like her first, just to be her first adventure. But then the next two games are exactly like it, and it's like, but why? She's like experienced now. You shouldn't be this annoying. First off, Evergel and offer light. gesturing required ahead. What, the fusion dance? Do I have that one? I do have that one. And I made a fool of myself because it did nothing. That's a troll, I figured as much, but it's always worth checking just because you'll still get a laugh out of it. Didn't realize this is how your voice actually sounds. Everyone always thinks my voice is like, yo, manufactured or like an AI. Nope, I am just a freak. I had this voice for some reason, probably because I didn't smoke enough, or any at all. Ah, you thought because I smoked a lot. Nope, never touched it. But nope, this is just, you know, me and my natural voice. I didn't ask for it, it just worked out this way, but some people seem to like it. But also, welcome to the stream, by the way, 33 Ninja, Ninja 33? You, the one who is most surprised by the sound of this voice. Wait, that's an Evergal, right? Or gel? Wait, I'm very confused. Beware of invisible sort, so to speak, seek merchant. Try sentry fire. Beware of invisible sort. Light the 4 figures in the Everjail. Okay. Didn't you want to speed your voice up when you... Well, I wanted to, like, make it... Well, it wasn't speeded up, but when I first started doing video content, I thought no one wanted to hear my monotone, so I would speak in a different tone of voice, and also I would, like, pitch it up a little bit, which is, like, not speeding it up, but just, like, raising the pitch value on it. This is the same as, like, the other village with all the invisible mages. You gotta go light shit. You know, Senator Armstrong's outlook on internet culture becomes more and more true every year. To be honest though, Metal Gear Solid 2 still has the best outlook on internet culture and information than any other game. Creepily so, actually. Why is there so much death here? So many bloodstains. Has your voice ever gotten you a date laid? Like I've said, most people only on the internet find my voice, you know, special. Most people I know in reality don't really never mention it. Message? Okay, what? Offer light. For light? They saying I should have a torch, or I should just put on my lamp? You haven't entered the Evergal? I mean, I don't know how to enter the Evergal, because I thought that was like, oh, I guess over there at first? But that looks like it's locked as well. Usually an Evergel is just like one little tiny area. You ever once heard someone say you have the voice of a Sigma? No. I wouldn't even know what they really mean by that, to be fair. Like, what the hell does a Sigma sound like? Seek something, something. Held shut by a seal. Okay, now I can do it. Alright, let's go light that shit. Oh yeah, you can't use this, the horse inside an Everjail, that's right. Sigma, the level above Alpha. Well, like we've had this conversation, but I know what a Sigma is, Chad. I'm just talking about like if someone said that before when I wasn't doing this internet thing. Like, what was a Sigma? Because let's be honest, all bullshit. No such thing as the Alpha, Beta, personality, and then you got the Sigma. You go under the stairway. What, the big stairway over there? I don't know if I can get back. I guess I can survive that fall. Is a Ligma Mal? Ligma Mal. Oh! Oh! You're here and you're invisible. That's some shit. You take one of the most difficult enemies in the game, make them invisible. I see. I see her foot. She should be making clear footprints in the snow, though, not just like dirt every once in a while. Ow! 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 Just keep moving. She can't.
At this moment that
he knew. He fucked up truly at this moment, yes. But thank you for the 200 bits, by the way. Still following me. Yep, it's still following me. Still following. I guess you have to like run from this thing the entire time you're trying to find all these things of light, is the idea. So you could fight back. I'm guessing it probably doesn't have as much health as like the normal ones do. Anybody do Nicolas Cage's Ask Me Anything on our movies? No, but, it's always best to assume you know what his answer would be to anything else. Like, yeah, I know enough Nicolas Cage to know how he would answer this. Right. This thing probably can't climb these, so should be safe up here. I think I got a torch that makes invisible things visible, though. I should probably have that equipped. Yeah, wasn't this it? Given the torch protector's order, its flames are bestowed with a special incantation which allows the bearer to see assassins. Yeah, this is what this is made for. But I can't use it. Fuck. Takes 15 faith. But it should... The incantation should still work to, like, reveal someone invisible, though. Oh, shh! Okay, thought you were here. This is a horror survival game when it comes to this enemy. It seems that way. Thoughts on Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement? Can it make sense compared to 3? That's really all I asked for. Light the flame. With my hand, not the torch. Where are the other ones at? Okay, over there. And one over there. Ashen one. Toucher of things. Ugh. That sounds a bit dirty. But, it looks like they're going for more realistic character designs as well, which I'm guessing, I'm guessing that's what their DLC experiment was in 3. Like, hey, maybe we should, stop making them look so cartoony. But it's gonna make it Sora standing next to Goofy and, Donald Duck a little weird now if he's gonna look realistic. We need to get over there. Oh. People don't like this place very much, do they? What is all that noise? Oh! Oh, crap. Lost Yeah, doesn't all this Lost Master stuff come from one of those mobile Kingdom Hearts games in the storyline for it? Oh, fuck, that hurt. I'm dead. The cliffhanger. Yeah, there was also those they were also from the mobile game. Ugh, no America statue out there, huh? Usually at Evergale, it gives you America statue to, well, ease the whatever. You got Boomer. Well, I'm guessing that thing still stays lit, so you can just do it slowly. Black chest with EO shit and Zigbar. Screw the... Yeah, I don't know anything about the mobile Kingdom Hearts game. It's a mystery to me because I'll never play it. I just know that there's like the master who like apparently started everything. Whatever. And Xehanort used his sword or something because the sword let him see into the future. Like one of the members of the organization was also his like apprentice. Watch out! Yeah, I already know about the invisible enemy. They attacked me once. Is every jail still open, or is like I gotta go into that again? Someone said there was like a armor set over here, right? Black. Oh, we can now actually look like them. Likely out of stamina. Let's check out, you know, maybe that's good armor. Oh, that's lighter. I like the look of it. I like stuff with hoods. And you know what, maybe it's time to get rid of my clown pants. We'll keep my bone hood on though. Though I like a more solid cape rather than a veil, to be honest with you. Also, this is like women's armor. Edgelord level up. Well, I'm wearing a bone mask and everything else, so yeah. But it's actually better than what I was currently wearing, so I can't, you know, can't complain. Need to go get my stuff back before I go back into the Evergel. Where's 15 had a neat premise, but some really bad way. Final Fantasy 15, yeah, we've discussed this before. 15 was like, but after coming after 13, it was still an improvement. But yeah, I definitely missed a lot of marks it had just because they cut so much from it. Runes over there. Because it is women's armor, well, that's why I said, yeah, it's, you know, all the black assassin ladies were all ladies. Alright, so, I've already got that one lit. I'm guessing that stayed lit. It looks like it is, so we gotta get that one lit. And there's one over there, and then I guess that'll open up the door for me. Be careful though. Archers plus, you know, dangerous woman. Does she stay dead if you kill the invisible lady, by the way? I'm wondering if like it's better to just kill her before we try to do anything else. But she probably doesn't stay dead, is what I'm gonna guess. That'd be too easy. Oh, they can fuck off, though. No, I'm gonna have to kill those. Oh, shit! Well, that dropped right on top of me. I didn't know she was up there with me. God, they really should have given me have a long run back, you know. Assassin in Lindell stay dead. Usually the assassins do stay dead, but I'm wondering if they're usually like almost like boss fights too. Get the there's a grace next to the town. Oh that would have been a good thing to get earlier. Weren't you about the assassin? No, I did not know that was going to happen. Glad I didn't get spoiled for it either, because otherwise that would have ruined the surprise. Where's this grace at, by the way? To the left? Oh, it's on the other side of it. There it is. Alright, retrieve souls. I wonder if I should just use my inventory of runes to get these souls taken care of first, so I don't have to worry about losing them. You know. Yeah, let's do that really quick. Then we don't have to worry about runes anymore. Because we're gonna die here a lot, aren't we? How much do I need? I need 110, 111, 111,000. Alright. 116,000 actually, my math is off. I got that. How much are you? Right. What you? 94,000. There we go. Oh, 4,000 more. Will they make another Nier game like Automata? I would assume it's probably being worked on. The other Nier game was a remake of the first Nier game. And I did believe Nier Automata sold pretty well, so I would not be surprised if they do. Then again, that developer who's in charge of it is a bit weird, so who knows. Let's see. I'm gonna start pumping intelligence again. My stats are weird, I know. But they're working for me. Yeah, I think I should just, like, try to kill, like, the assassin lady, because everything else is a bit easier to deal with. I need to remake the Drakengard series. I don't think it ever sold very well, did it? It's like one of their issues. Because it was like a very niche game. Alright. Let me get my... I'm going to have to, like, do this with normal attacks. Alright, come on, I know you're out there. We'll have our duel right here. What fucking evil, though, to make one of these things invisible? Well, if she's not gonna come, I guess I'm gonna have to, like, draw her out. I'm starting to feel like I'm playing an Assassin's Creed game, all these rooftops. If it wasn't for Drakengard, Nier wouldn't... True, I'm aware. But it seems like Nier has eclipsed it by a great deal. Like, Nier Automata was like its first big success for that series, I believe. Not bad for a game that started out as like a joke ending of like one of the Drakengard games. Oh. Oh. You even get stealth attacks on them? Alright, that problem's been dealt with, unless there's more than one. Be wary of lover, invisible short. Out sneak, that's right. People complain I'm not good at stealth. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the only one. I have to imagine there's only the one of those. They wouldn't surely put more than one invisible ghost lady. So like Oreos and the precursor, it's unremarkable. I can't remember the name, but Oreos were based off a similar snack. This is news to me. What other snack food lore do you have? I bet that's an interesting chat. Give me some snack food lore. We've been too focused on Elden lore. We need, snack food lore. You know, they should have like a special buff if you're like dressed like an enemy you're fighting as, that they don't recognize you immediately. Ouch! You bitch. Yeah, I don't care. That was some bullshit. Well, I'm guessing the assassin lady's still dead though? Only reason Eminem survived because they gave each Eminem a personality in their commercials. Pretty sure Eminem was doing pretty well before they, ever started the commercials with the characters. Then again, I think that's been around for a long time, the characterization, right? You're at this part, I see. Good luck. Well, I've already killed, like, the invisible lady. So if she stays dead, it's not going to be too difficult. Except for those archers who, like, nailing me. You just now nailed me. Check and see if, like, the ninja lady's dead. Yep, she's gone. Gone for good. So, we need to, like, kill these bitches. Potato chips. Invented because a customer kept bitching his potatoes weren't sliced thin enough. I don't know. Potato chips feels like it's something that's been around for a very long time, and it just, eventually became popular, after we started deep frying them. Like, aren't those ratatouille things, like the ratatouille meal, like, it's like just thinly sliced potatoes, and only they're, not fried up. Quick fact about Skittles, while you may think you're tasting the rainbow, the truth is red, purple, green, orange, and yellow Skittles all taste exactly the same. Senses have been playing tricks on you. Color and smell are psychological. Yeah, I'm actually aware of this. I've known for a long time the old Skittles are really just like lemon flavored, because actually they're a mixture of let's see, was it? I actually have like lip gloss somewhere, not lip gloss, chapstick that actually tastes exactly like Skittles for some reason, and it's just like, I forget the flavor though. Citric acid and sugar. Well, that too. My chapstick though. But regardless, it smells and tastes exactly like, Skittles. Gart said his lip gloss was popping. No, it's chapstick, because, whenever I'm recording lines, I use it to keep my lips from, like, while talking a lot. The recording secret I've shared with you now. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Is there another one here? Oh, she's back! What the fuck? There's gonna be more than one, right? Or did she just spawn in different areas? There's two of them? Oh, well, fuck. Oh. Oh. You don't think she liked that very much. It's like, stop it. I'm supposed to be the chief one. Alright, now we're dealing with those bitches. Alright, let me go get my runes back too. Easy kill. I did get a little bit lucky there that she got, like, stun locked against the wall. Lay's sued Pringles over whether or not Pringles could call their product chips because they were made from potato flakes, not chips. Eventually they settled Pringles could call their product a chip, but they had to put made from potato flakes on all their products. That is awfully petty, to be honest. Like, it's a fucking potato chip. As if Lay's can contain what they're making as chips. Or barely even uses potato. Honestly, Pringles are way better than Lay's anyways. Not this time, bitch. I'm sorry that, they've earned the name. May be derogatory, but goddamn. Can't find a good angle to shoot them either. What's your favorite 3D Sonic game? None of them. I've never played a 3D Sonic game. I've only ever played the 2D ones because I have what's called good taste. Yeah, I'm sure there's Sonic fans who will tell me how wrong I am and how they definitely have good 3D Sonic games and I'm just being mean. But I don't think Sonic works that well in 3D. It's really just missing, like, the sense of, like, speed you get with it. Ooh. Just give an enemy one cheap move and they are suddenly become a massive threat. Snack food lore, the air in chip bags actually a mixture of preservative. Yeah, it's actually mainly nitrogen. That way that preserves the chips from oxidizing. See, I know a lot of snack food lore for some reason too. But a lot of people still think it's because they want the bag to feel inflated. I wouldn't be surprised though that's that's just a nice plus side of putting the nitrogen in the bag, that it makes it feel more fuller. That way it feels like you're not just buying like 20% of the bag full of chips. But it is mainly to preserve the taste. And so oxidization of oxygen will ruin your chip flavor. He hasn't hit me yet. What? Hopefully you've never been hit, or no one's hitting you. You never will. Not cool if so. Might have to go take a nap. Hey, go take a nap. You don't need to stay up for me. You've earned it, Need to get up here because there's like a magician up there. It's gonna nail me with arrows. Apparently you're an abuser? Me? Nope. I've never hit anyone in my life. Which is saying something, because I've known some real assholes. Ex-boyfriend bit me, and the cops thought a horse did? Damn. Your ex-boyfriend must have had a huge fucking mouth. And a weirdly shaped jaw, teeth structure, too, because horses have a very distinctive, like, U-shape of their bite. Yes, I actually studied forensics as well as snack food science. I can identify the bite marks of animals. And people. Magician that will nail me with arrows. Do you mean the archer? Yeah, well, they're shooting magic arrows. Same thing. If someone's shooting magical arrows, don't you think they're still qualified as a magician? Never hit anyone before? I've never had to hit anyone before. Like, the closest I've come to being in a fight was once back in, like, 7th grade. When some little, like, weirdly a very short kid was, like, trying to, like, for some reason, I guess he just wanted to bully me because he thought, hey, if I bully someone taller than me, surely you'll have the fear of, I don't know what his thought process was. He always tried to trip me on the way to lunch after homeroom. And at first I ignored it because, okay, what the fuck's this all about? And I was like, I didn't really care. But then one day he came really close to tripping me. And I just felt the rage boil up inside of me for like a split second. And I just like grabbed him by the shoulders and pushed him against the wall and like did the whole like talk really menacingly into his face. But I am proud that I held back from actually hitting him because I really wanted to. I really just wanted to like lean back on that motherfucker. But I didn't. I was like, alright, he's smaller than me. This is not cool. And so I didn't. But it would have been cool. I say that I'm proud of it, but I had an audience and everything. And there's nothing like just beating the shit out of another kid when you're a kid yourself to like really help the school fear you. I guess, or like respect you, because school is not like prison in those ways. I have an important question to ask you. Do you think Lightning McQueen will be in Kingdom Hearts 4? No, but the hillbilly trunk will. He long ago outclassed Lightning McQueen in his own series. Good job, you didn't fuck up a Smurf. I mean, yeah, I did the right thing, but part of me still wishes I would have just really, like, you know, just one good punch. Just to see, well, like, yeah, I can do this shit. Really? Can I reach? Oh, no. Gotta get closer. God, that hurts. Fuck. God damn it, this is hard to get across this because of hurt. Bird's like 6'1", I'm 6'1". 6'2" with the right pair of shoes on. But this was back in 7th grade, so I was still like, you know, small size, but he was even smaller. His name was Justin, by the way. It's always kind of like made prejudice against people named Justin for some reason because of that. Like all you Justins are the same. This should reach her. Well, if I stood up a little bit more. Wow, that did nothing, but it did knock her back a little bit. Oh. How did arrow do so much damage? Like firing 50 cals over there at me. And they got tracking on him either. I gotta go this way, but she's like keeping this shit locked down. How are her arrows getting over? Damn it. It's like even worse positioning. What? That came through the ceiling. Poor shit. Alright, maybe we can just shoot her from over here. She got no clip turned on. What is... Whoop, that was the wrong spell. Ruined the surprise. Oh, that been beat. Oh god, that hurts. I'm drinking the wrong potion. Wrong Mountain Dew brand. Come on. He just gets knocked around and out of my line of sight. The worst. Does Eris take a bunch of HP? Yeah, she shoots 3 of them, and each one does, like, significant. She's, like, really tanky herself. They're well positioned. Should Justin Timberlake... Should Justin come the new Karen, the name we should all despise? I don't know, is there enough Justins to really, you know, make that happen? I don't know. Another female killed. Good job. Yes, sir, I guess. I just following orders. Looking at the mountain of arrows sticking out of you, I wonder how that Skyrim guard was put out of commission by, well, different game, different hitboxes, you know. Knees were a weakness back then. There's another one over there I gotta be careful of. Yeah, I see you over there. Or does Mascara a lot of women in games? Massacre? Oh, Massacre. A lot. Well, the games have been putting more ladies in games recently. My fault. They make me do it. I had no problem butchering men left and right in video games, and now they're just making me kill women all the time. This is what you got when this is what you get for empowerment. Run? No, we got to run toward them because we got to go up there. Running and jumping is still a bit wonky. Fuck. That's gonna be. I gotta find a way to kill one of those at the very least. I can't do both dodging. If I can get on the stairs from over here. What about the birds? Games don't make you do that? Yeah, but that's me testing to see if they let me. Different thing. They're not usually enemies either. Actually, to be honest, I think the invisible ghosts were fairer than these arrow bitches. Oh. Get a good sight on. You know, it just makes you run past them. I think Kingdom Hearts 4 will benefit from Nomura having less to make stupid-ass side games. Well, didn't you notice that with the announcement of Kingdom Hearts 4, there was, like, new announcements of, like, Kingdom Hearts mobile games? Like, 2 of them? And those will be very important to whatever's going on? No, that's not stopping. That's part of the series now. Users accept it. Doesn't matter even less. The entirety of this new series is based off lore that came from the mobile game, the original mobile game. Like the Master and like the Keyblade warriors of the past. That's all from that. You can't say it doesn't matter when it's like literally the backing for it now. Oh God, this is rough. Shit. And this jumping is not. This place sucks. Please stop hitting me. I'm not a woman. What? Oh, you tell me that's what I'm saying to these archers? Well, also jumping around is a pain in the ass. Really think they went too far. Thing is, they should have known that, but they keep going further. They will never stop overcomplicating it. And it will never make sense, no matter what. Even possible for it? Why is it always crouching? Yeah, everyone else having this issue with these ladies. Have you seen that video where Otacon explains Kingdom Hearts lore? I have not. But he would be the one to maybe pull it off because he's got his own complicated bullshit. This won't reach. What about the Comet Shard? No. Okay, I gotta like run across this, run across the other, and then get over there without dying is my plan here. Easier said than I need full health because those one salvo is almost enough to kill me. Oh. Oh. Eat it. God, you are terrible. Oh, this place is horrible. I think this is the last one I need to lay, right? Steel was broken in town. Yeah, over there. What? Oh, oh, cutscene. I know. Also, should I be summoning that like lady? No, no, I can't. Well, no, actually, that like that Albernaric woman I was supposed to bring here. But this is where she wanted to come to. Like the land of a people. Very good. Another female goes down. Wow, making this sound a little dark. What was up here? You summon her at the church to the west? Oh, so this place over here? Okay. Keep moving, oh, keep moving. So what we got here? Seek something, something. Something incredible ahead, hmm? Oh, McWheela's Halig tree. There's another tree? Oh, well, don't even get the map for this area. Oh, shit. Kind of looks like a Morrowind area, actually. Was this inspired by Morrowind by any chance? We gotta go to the foreign quarters. Once we're now here in Vivek. Alright, we're not gonna explore this place just yet. Let's go back and finish exploring this place. That's the wrong one. Click the wrong one. Michaela, my dearest. Miguel? Is it Miguel? Is it Spanish? Miguel? Yeah, we'll get there next, but we got more to explore over here in the snowfield. Alright, let's head to that church then, now that we finished up this place. I am Melania, Blade of Miguel, whatever that means. There's giant anthills by any chance over there in the snow. Good. Speed though. What is the max flask amount you get in this game, by the way? Because I've got like 11 health and 13 and 3, so yeah. I've got 14, oh 14? Actually, I'm okay. Okay, then I've got 4. Yeah, I've got that. But I'm still picking up golden seeds. Where did they win with 14 and not 15? I mean, you usually think like, oh, copper numbers. You're already maxed, there's more than you can use. I guess in case you like miss a few here and there. I did start out with like the option that gives me an extra seed at the beginning too. Who's this chap? Oh. Ooh, that's a lot of running he did for that one. This guy's doing his cardio. Oh god, that hurt. Fucking no, he's putting... Oh, he's one of those Crimson Rod bastards too. Oh, well, we got red pants. And a rotten axe. Looks like he's inspired. Yeah, there are those... I fought a couple of those guys who look like they were just gladiators from Rome. Rotten duelist, bandit. You know what? Some of the names of people in these games could be Yu-Gi-Oh characters. Can we have like a Dark Souls of Yu-Gi-Oh style game? It could happen. Right? Oh. Oh, it's got artillery this time. It's like sick of just people knocking it on its ass. Have you ever played Quake? Yes, I played the... but only very recently when it was like re-released on PC. I checked it out. I've never beaten it though. I only played like the first chunk of it. I've never really gotten to like the older style first-person shooters. It was like before my time of playing on PC. I wonder if there'd ever be like a super aggressive one of these things. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna actually use this right now, I'm just like shutting it up so it stops making noise. It's a pain in the ass to be running around when these things are just like clanging. Plus I want it shooting that shit all over the place while I'm running around either. Oh, my horse. Oh, fuck. It's coming down. Yeah, you know what? I never actually went back to the hall to see what kind of weapons that the giant soul can be turned into. I forget about that. That's a big lady. Sorry, but what else am I supposed to say? Silver mirror shield. Didn't expect God, but praise a necessary item. Feet. Praise no. Feet. Aw, legs. Alright, let me summon that lady, I guess. Listen, right? Latina the Albernarch. No? How do I... Or just use the option that keeps showing up that says summon? Oh. Where did it say that at? Oh, now it's letting me.
Oh, young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing
Wow, the disparity in size.
create life. For us. For all the Albinorics. Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose.
Oh, I needed one of those somber ones, actually. That's a good reward.
Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear
I
wolf.
think she just impregnated her sister. That's amazing in so many ways. What, is that what she just did? Sorry, that's called date rape since she's asleep. Not cool. And, yo, incest. But does it matter? Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to, like, worry about the implications. So, that's that So we got this entire area down here with these ruins to look at. And then there's like a cave there.
Not.
Yeah, ew. Really to that? But thank you for the 100 bits. So we got this area here to check out, and then we can go check out the Halig tree, I suppose. Start working on that. Well, we got the Erd tree as well. But first, let's go back to... It's getting a little tiresome to actually scroll down and do this again. Let me start using the actual list. You just helped her do it. I didn't know she's going. She just told me to bring her somewhere. Let's see what the giant turns into. No nutrition without nuts. They're a part of a diet, that's for sure. Hello, Two Fingers.
You have returned. What is it?
Also, Nursesk, thank you for the 14 months. If I had a prime for every time I've used my free sub on Dartigan, well, I guess I could use it on a lesser streamer. Hey, I appreciate it though, so thank you very much. I would consider myself to be a lesser streamer. How to burn thorns?
You must find kindling.
Oh yeah, the fire, I know.
The smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Erd tree.
George Martin has an incest and poop fetish? You know, I haven't read his books. Does he like go into detail on that?
Ignite the flame.
Good time for that one to play too after that question was asked.
Is needed
How do you guys do the timing so well?
of one
But thank you,
who
Thick Thighs, for the
envisions
FBI open up, you know, 500 bits.
lead you to the rune of death.
Yeah, I would call the FBI too if someone was discussing that. So, what's this? El Omen Cloak? Oh, we can buy that guy's, like, tattered rags. Oh, that was, oh, Commander's Neil stuff. That's very heavy, though. Alright, there's that. What about this? Okay, this guy. Giant's red braid, it's a whip. Hefty whip woven from the flame red hair of a giant. Fire giant, every giant is red of hair. Dartigan was said to have despised his own red locks. Perhaps it was the curse of their kind. Flame dance, imbued with the red braid, the fire giant's flame and lash out. Okay, I can't use it since it's faith. God, you really get fucked over with like weapons and equipment if you go intelligence, don't you? Burn, O flame. Oh well. Oh well. Looks like there's, well, 6 more of these remembrances I can get. Damn. Didn't know. There's that many really bosses left? Jesus.
Now go
Did it for past comment? Well, it worked with all this curly being said as well.
of the fingers guide you.
Let's go. I guess we can, like, use that somber dragon sword. I'm guessing, yeah, we'll use it on my moon sword here. Get it up to, like, its final level, I think? I'm assuming that will get it to its final level.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your own.
Strength and armament. Yep, we can. Gets it to, well, plus 11, but, hey, it's good damage. Strengthen it to plus... Nope, yeah, it's maxed out now. Well, we can talk to this guy.
Are you having second thoughts? Might I have a word then? Your kind are meant to challenge them, to slay them. The
What I find funny about Game of Thrones is that whenever food is brought up, he goes super into detail. You know what? Some writers do that a lot, actually. There'll be one subject that makes them just info dump about stuff.
I will never cease to smith your weapons until you have one to slay a god.
Alright. Guess we go back to the Snow of Elden. There's like a, I guess, the map is a little deceptive because this is all unexplorable. Like, here's a big chunk of nothing. Can you imagine how long it has been since that guy started hitting that sword? Yeah, he's got to make it to slay a god, though, so it takes a lot of beating. You heard the man. Yeah, if you didn't get that Albernaric woman summon, you'd just be completely, like, clueless. Like, what's this big lady here? What's she doing? That's weird. Can you... But, anyways, let's go exploring. Do you ever go back to Godric's boss area again? Godric, was he the... Which one was God? Was Godric the one that was a big dead squid and I've had to... Where Faye was at? Or was Godric the guy with all the grafted arms on him? Grafted guy? Yeah, I went back there and, like, that's where that barbarian girl and that, like, pompous, like, lord guy was like, hey, I've made this lady the new Lord of Lindell, and then I gave me a regular dragonstone for it. And then I bought another dragonstone off that scrawny looking dude with a book around his neck that stole your runes back at the, you know, that castle level. That didn't kill him back then. So I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. What I could have found, because I've already done that. Nothing. No cave, nothing? Yeah, I'm beginning to notice that this area is really kind of sparse compared to all this stuff down here. Jesus. Like, nothing up here. Tekken. What? Why is there just a bunch of headless, you know, knights all over the place? Love ahead. No head ahead, therefore try head. Good jokes. Well, this sword should chunk them pretty well. Yep. Good job, sword. Stop that. These are the worst to fight because they're like, oh, I'm gonna be a ghost bitch. There, fuck off. They cut their heads off to watch over the dead demigods who are all nameless. Is that... Okay, that's, you know... dedication, I guess, but yeah, it's a good lore. Did anyone ask them to do that? Because that's pretty intense. Visions of door. No door. No hidden path ahead. Likely pathetic sort. Only had a cemetery. How goes the new script? I finished my rough draft today, so pretty well in terms of speed. Ghostline Tokyo is a very easy game to write the sins for, though. They stand out like someone's pointing a light at them. So I barely have to spend any time searching or like coming up with something like, oh yeah, I can see how that doesn't make any sense. Like sometimes I have to struggle to like put things together, but they're like, nope, this is clearly poorly written. I need someone big to break this open. Wait a minute. Are the sheep strong enough to do it? You. Headbutt me. Use your power for good. Right. Get a good run and go. Come on. Yeah, I don't think he can break it. Try Beast Cliff? What? First item ahead, and I'm trying. The goat ain't strong. The goat is willing, but it's also goofy. How many times do I revise? It really depends on how satisfied I am. And after the, there's always at least two. I have my rough draft, and then I'll have at least a second draft. But then it depends on how I like the second draft, if I'll revise it more than that. I think my most revisions I've had was like 5 revisions, or I forget which video it was, but I remember like I was constantly revising the Final Fantasy 13 stuff for the first one I was doing. I just was constantly going back and reading through it every day and like changing it up. So that one actually might have more revisions, but they were like partial revisions each single time because I never really... I was revising it as I went, as I was still writing the rough draft for it. Had a different little flow to it back then. Oh, you can break it open for me. Come on, Rune Bear. Fresh food over here for you, too. Ow. Killed the goat. No, 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 you get over here. Come on. Said, come on. Stop yelling at me and get your ass down here. Can you actually come this way? Maybe I'll lead you around. What is your deal? Oh, you're aggressive, huh? Here we are. Here we go. A little bit further. Honey, honey, right over here. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, thank you. Just it's not the worst, but I'll take it. Oh, yeah, he is doing the the boost road. I just realized. Quick question: was writing the script for Life is Strange difficult at all? You mean was for the first one, or which one you mean? It wasn't really that difficult, no. In fact, actually, when I was writing the first and only writing stream I ever did was for Life is Strange 1. That was right after I'd started streaming a lot, and I did like tried out a writing stream, and that's what I did it on. But that was only like the first part of the game that I did a writing stream for it. Were any of you here for that? Some of you were here, I know. At least I suspect maybe 1 or 2 of you still remain from the grizzled ancient viewers. How goes it seeing your progress? Well, we're almost done exploring the big snowy mountains, so we're going to be going to the Halig tree soon. Bird up. Oh, there's another portal over there. Nothing but rune bears in this. This is bear country. Oh, I'm being invaded. Who dare? Invaded by Sanguine Noble, huh? Oh, hello. Oh, he's a blood guy. I'm noticing that all the NPC invaders are also using running bleeding builds. If you're healing, I'm healing. Oh, that hurts. He fat rolling as an NPC invader. I've noticed that these NPC invaders don't really know what to do with jump attacks too much. Sanguine Noble Hood. Sanguine Noble Robe. That's pretty nice. Swanky even. Blood build is a new... Yeah, I've noticed... I think Rivers of Blood is like the sword everyone uses in PvP. But I don't have an arcane build, so it doesn't make any sense to use it. Ending gate. Wasn't expecting little frog guys to be up here on the mountain. Oh, shit. Oh, that's the Destructo disc. You know what? Fuck it, we're getting out of here. Those guys are man-made? What are they, actually? Oh. Hmm? Oh, we're back. There's more down here? I thought I was done with this place. Oh, shit. Mogwin Palace. Okay, I think I actually did see this from afar. There's like a ghost that said, "Long live the Mogwin Dine." Oh crap, this is... God, I still did not expect more of this place. Jesus, this entire underground section is about the size of its own game. You could probably fit Dark Souls 1 into the underground places all on its own. Check map? Yeah, it's like... There's no map for it just yet. Stupidly broken. What the... Yeah, bleed is like really powerful because you can like proc bleed on someone, and then you can start building up bleed on them again to proc it again while they're still like recovering from the first bleed up. Didn't expect God. Behold, I did it. This area has a boss, which has... Well, I figured it had a boss. Most areas don't. There was a guy I talked about, the Lord of Blood, so I'm assuming all the blood here kind of like maybe references that a little bit. Chat, how do you think if you're like the Lord of Blood, you ever get people to worship you? It seems like that's a bit, a little concerning if you're like, an aspiring like theist. Like, which god should I worship? I thought the one that's like the Lord of Blood and you'll murder. I don't know, it just feels like, the morals of it be a little, questionable. Might be a little... Usually the good religions, or the successful religions, are all about, like, peace and... Oh, man, even these guys are, like, all bloodied up. They're not cute anymore. He's for the blood try-hard meta. Yeah, I think there was, like, that Japanese guy, the guy that hunted the Bloody Fingers, talked about him as well. He was like because he was like after the lady that... Also, I got like I got a flask thing that's all about like avoiding the Blood God's curse. You realize the Aztec were a thing? Yes. But also, there's some misconceptions around Aztecs, their blood sacrifice and everything else like that. They did do it, that's not a lie. But it's actually believed that they mainly did it because that was the only way to get meat in their diet. So they were actually just mainly cannibals. So maybe a little bit worse, but... yeah, there have been, societies that have had fucked up religions. I mean, generally all religions kind of have fucked up moments to them, but... Generally they don't sell the whole religion to people like, hey, you know what's cool? Killing people for, like, our god and sacrificing them. And, killing your neighbors. Usually you gotta go a little bit deeper than that, so, yeah. I should go ahead and do this. Oh, alright. Purifies the Lord of Blood's curse. I guess it's very specific to give me a mixed physic flask just for that one thing. DIA guy listening to you talk is... Well, I'm talking out against this. This is not a good idea. I'm talking about praise the bow. A lot of dudes. Praise the oh, is this like a really good farming spot because there's so many like sleepy enemies? Time for skill. Pretty sure there is like also just that right next to it. So yeah, you probably... Where am I? Oh. Those guys are dropping 2,000 runes per person, so that is quite. Oh, oh. Okay, you're just funny. Imagine that's the martial arts your sensei teaches you. Just do cartwheels into them. Careful. Guy who threw his shoe at Bush is like a local hero for that. Did he actually survive? Because that was like a kind of a. Oh, fuck. I was never sure if he like survived that. Survived, but he spent years in jail. Damn. Pretty rough. I mean, Bush seemed like he took it alright. He kind of laughed at it, but I guess the Iraqi government didn't. I do remember that being like an internet sensation for a while, though. It was like, what, 2007? Like right before his term ended? How many runes have I've got like 20,000 runes from this, haven't I? I'm just killing these dudes. Didn't expect that. Yeah, I can see why you could, like, if you want to level up quickly, just come here. Like a couple runs of that, you get a full level out of it. I remember reading an interview of the guy when he got out of jail. I guess he probably got roughed up a lot. You can AoE them down with some miracles. Yeah, I don't run faith, so I have to kill them a bit slower. God, I hate how this sometimes just goes above everyone's head. What? Easy XP, yeah. It's definitely like, I'm guessing the best farming spot in the game, probably. They probably give it to you there for that reason. Bad Orange Man's name is still censored in chat. Like I said, that must be something on Twitch's part. But I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure you can just say Trump in chat and it won't do anything to you. Blood Rose. Right, left. Can't you get like a helmet that looks like one of these like frog dudes? Pretty sure you can. Why do you guys try to provoke the bot? I mean, they're probably just testing to see when you'll actually will happen, because it is kind of stupid if it is, the bot doing that. Because you can legitimately use the word Trump like, oh, he played his Trump card. But then again, that's why that guy changed their family name to Trump anyways. I guess it's more marketable than whatever it used to be. So they're killing the little frog guys to get all this blood? Yeah, I'd probably want to change the name Drump too. It's not very good. Oh, Whistle. National War, blood tax. You know what? I've noticed that capitalism is actually still strong in the world of Elden Ring. Like, even if someone dies, their shop doesn't get shut down. It gets taken over by someone else. Hey, you're very impressive with your moves, but you're not really fighting me, and you're just, like, going into a wall. Hitler isn't banned, but Trump is. Whoever, I don't know if it's Twitch or like the MooBot that actually does it. MooBot is independent from Twitch. You're unaware. I like the nightmare frontier of the hunter's nightmare about this blood lake. You know, a lake of blood is a pretty, long time. Yeah, you gotta have a lake of blood at some point in your video game or your story if it's gonna be dark enough. It's just like a very strong, image. Because you gotta assume, like, really that much blood? How many people must have died here? And then, actually, to make this much blood, millions would have had to be killed. That's a lot of, actually, there's a lot of dudes down here. I haven't found a map yet, either. Is it the blood of the people, though? I assume it is. Swarm of flies. Okay, it's another faith. All the best spells, I swear, are just faith. I went the wrong direction with, like, going intelligence. This reminds me of that group of, like, jail keepers in 3 that were walking around in a circle. But these guys can't, like, shrink your health bar. Getting a little dangerous here. Distance between us, please. Oh fuck, I'm almost dead. These guys like the stand-in for like the bone wheels from Dark Souls? You know, that enemy that can almost kill you by rolling into you? That's what they remind me of now. You wouldn't think the little pudgy like frog people would be that guy. Got a lot of runes on me? Yeah, this place is like a farming spot for some reason. Rooks are ahead, therefore seek cave. Back here? Okay, no, I already did it. You're a Mogwin Palace? Did I miss start invading people? No, I found like a teleporter that sent me here. It's like there's one of those like little circle gates and like clicked on it, like go to the Mogwin Palace. You're booing me? Why are you booing me? Do I eat spicy foods or hot sauces? I do like spicy stuff, yeah. I like the way it's looking at me. Blood-tainted excrement. I got blood-covered shit. We should feed that to the dung eater. You know, there were so many other names they could have given the dung eater. Like the manure muncher. You know, the icky slicky liquor. You know, what other names could they have had beside the dung eater? The poo-poo and... I don't know why that one made me laugh. The 5-year-old in me likes the word poo-poo still, apparently. The butt mud gobbler. Friend ahead, really? Stealth. We can just kill everybody. They're all deep sleepers, I've noticed. Icky slicky liquor, you like that one, too? Excrement connoisseur. Tri-finger butthole. I think that's where we're at, actually. Or name him the Fecal Fascinator. These could also be good wrestling names. The Coprohack. The Copra Connoisseur. The Guano Gagger. There's a hilarious meme video on this subject. Someone's already come up with this idea. The old message, therefore distracted. They give me a map to this godforsaken area, please. The Dookie Masticator. I knew an extremely homophobic dude that was obsessed with the idea of me shoving stuff up my... Oh, it's one of those big spooky ghosts. And he's shooting lasers. Yep. Ooh, fuck. Wait, that killed it? I only attacked the little red dude. Do you have a preferred type of food, like Mexican or Japanese? I do love Mexican. I never had any actual... Well, I've had Japanese once or twice. However, Japanese food is harder to come by and questionable quality here in the States, or at least where I live. But I've had really good Mexican food, so I would probably go with Mexican. Not that I want to despair. Like, I would, if I had enough options for like Japanese food, I would definitely like to try more of it. So who knows whether I'd like that more. But I do think largely Mexican food appeals to me more than Japanese, because I like fish, but I don't like fish that much. And a lot of their dishes do revolve around it. Red dude was something, and that's what I figured after I killed him, but I wasn't aware of that to begin with. I really need both map and grace, because I'm sitting on a lot of ruins right now. That way over here. Oh, I got one, the Poo Poo Guru. Okay, that's a good one. I'm glad you thought of that one. The loathsome guano guzzler. Grace, I therefore try right. Ooh, there is grace. Be wary of betrayal. So I'm guessing this has to be the final end of this underground adventure, though. There can't be anything left after all this, right? I've thoroughly explored every nook and cranny of it. All of these as seen on our Elden Ring. Also, the mad... you got two lines in that intro. Mad taint. He really digs into the word taint. It wouldn't be half as funny or, like, memorable if he didn't just, like, the mad taint. So just like that one was like stuck out for me as well. Oh yeah, okay, I see what's happening. Oh shit, he summoned more than one. This is bad. Fuck, this dude doesn't stagger. Oh, yeah, he does have a gasm there. Elden Ring. I guess that was the guy summoned them, so easy kill. Nope, they're here, still here. Or at least the one that summoned him is not to be seen. Fuck me! I'm being invaded. Oh! Shit. God damn. That kind of sucked. Didn't expect the Kamehameha to come from the skeleton, but now we gotta, like, run all the way back down there. I did never check out that side, but I'll wait, because I need to go get my shit back. Coming through. Obliterated? Yeah, there is not much left of the body. Disposed of. Don't worry, I'm just delivering the mail, ladies and gentlemen. Right hand side of the cliff to avoid the big skeletons. Well, you know, now I see that. Then get a wall between me and the lasers coming at me. Oh, that's the map. Oh. So, what is this? Okay, so... Okay, yeah, so we came around. There's also this little chunky area right here, but we'll explore that when we go back. So, let's... they said there was a grace site here, didn't they? Somewhere. Come on, level up. Behold, bug. Maybe it's up here. That looks like a boss fight arena up there anyways. Oh no, here it is. Good. Big grass. Alright, intelligence, go up. Thank you. Haven't seen anything put a blood curse on me yet, so I'm wondering if the boss is the only thing that can do it. No danger ahead, try stay calm. Gotta cut back on bits? Yeah, I don't blame you. They're very high calorie, you know. Oh! Okay, that puts bleeding on you. Be careful. You know, I always assumed the bleeding was just like, you know, getting wounds, not just like, here's some blood sprayed on you. Yeet. But thank you for the 100 bits, BJ. This place is just like packed. This is like a Dark Souls 2 level, isn't it? Like, how many enemies should we put here? All of them. Oh. Stop aiming at their feet. Oh, fuck. No. That wasn't that bad. Gotta flex my 25k bit badge just once though, well... Yeah, I'd do that too, actually. We're a lot like you and I. These guys don't give me nearly as many, like, runes. I don't know why I'm bothering to kill them. Just run right past them. They're not even that aggressive. That one, every once in a while, though. You know, if this is the best you can do for your worshippers, I don't think you're... Ooh, fuck. Clogging the road a little bit there. Launching bolus. That's where we gotta go. Oh, fuck. Check over here, though. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Don't mind bleeding a little bit. Hi, what's up, Shotbot? How you doing tonight? Pray to the wall, man. Oh, dude. Harsh and the chill of, like, the vibes here. Alright, the presentation of this area, you know, on point. Behold door. Praise door. I hope I don't have to run all the way back up here if I die to the boss, which is more than likely, let's be honest, how it's going to be. Hmm? This is a completely optional area too, isn't it? Like I don't need to do any of this. Grab ambush, but merchant ahead. Can't remember many bosses giving you that much trouble in this game yet. Nothing too terrible. Most of the bosses that did give me trouble though, I was like, you know what, I'll come back later. Like the two gargoyles are probably like the toughest fight I've had in the game so far. So I just waited to like, after like beating my head against the wall for like a little while, I just like, you know, I'll come back later. And then I came back and beat it really easily. So I've actually avoided that kind of frustration in this one, just like, you know what, I'll come back. So that's mainly the reason I would say. Can't even see what you are. I've never fought these before. Shit. My health bar is so massive. The girth is so much that it takes 2 drinks. Okay. Likely Lord. Really? You set up shop here in like the cultist blood cave. Dog?
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
They don't really sell much. But this is like the blood place. I should probably like buy these. Material used for crafting items. I guess these are probably what you use to like make more of those. You know what? I'll use up all my money because I'm probably gonna lose it if I don't.
Oh, I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer. Oh.
No, I want to read. No, I don't want. No, good.
Nothing
Good shopping area. Good place. You know, a lot of visibility from the street. Lord's Rune. That's probably worth a lot. Didn't expect fat coin burst, but let there be Lord. I do like how the messaging system is almost like you gotta write poetry to send a message to other players. Time for destruction. Just item ahead. Well, glove word is pretty good. Oh, that's a great one. Okay. Bowl bug. An odd sort of haiku. Well, pretty much those all meant to be. You can't be too descriptive. You only get like. You just go like, yeah, it's sort of like praise the flower. Grabbing that flower made a sound effect. It was so good. Let me through. These are doing nothing but annoying me. Okay. Where are you behind? The passiveness is most admirable. I mean, there's no reason to attack them. They're not attacking me. They don't really give you that many runes either. You missed, pal. I won't, though. Actually got the sword they're using. Oh, dog. Only had an old conjure. Praise the climbables. You know what? It's still worth always reading them. Again. I don't recommend this strategy. Like I'll come up behind him, but my teleport is very noisy. It's gonna definitely have another one pop up at the very least. No way, no, it's gonna be like there's another one up ahead. Fine. No fourth. Young adult. Are you talking about young adult fiction? Like, you know, all those things. Young. I never thought of it before, but it's all about like, hey, what if like teenagers save the world or something? I'm like, you know what? Manga exists. Hope ahead, therefore, flower. Visions of flower. Visions of sadness, therefore offer chat. Okay, their poems no longer make any sense. But you know what? Boss fight time, probably. Look carefully and then hidden. Yeah, bullshit. So 50 appraisals in that one message though. I should be trying to get more people killed by my stupid Neo messages instead of just be trying to be like, oh, illusionary wall here. It wasn't invaded, was I supposed to be? Still not up there yet. Got a crush on the author, but she doesn't put out much work. I should have stopped reading like there. I had a crush on the author, but she doesn't put out. Would have made that so much funnier than me reading ahead. Dartigan? I mean, yeah. Like I said, I've gotten used to being called daddy by everyone. I don't know what started it, but you know what? I approve. Try luring out in short time. Time for range bottom. We just like get on the elevator and go up, but what are these guys doing over here? Can you write your own messages? Yes. It's just that you know all the good lines have already been taken. I don't mind if I take that, right? Oh shit. Fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Open. Oh, open. Oh, well, shit. Watch this be like, here's a leaf. It wouldn't be the first time I've gone for a very dangerous, like, treasure chest and nothing was in it. The box closed? Yeah, and they closed the box. Bastards. Shit. A lot of spiky balls. Oh, fuck. That's the only thing I'm worried about is them killing me with the spike stuff. Alright, just that guy now. I'm gonna cry. This is just like, here's another red leaf for you. Acrobatic route. You know, just by their nature, maybe they're not pudgy. That's just like their peak physical design. Going out, hey, Jim C, man, you have a good night, man. Glad to see you back, by the way. Okay, okay, that's actually good. Never mind. Research ahead, so to speak. Jumping required. No, that's... I guess you could go down from this area to get back. Oh, that's actually where I started at. Alright, up we go. I had a dream I was castrated once, and the blood was... Damn, man, that's fucked up. Ow. What brought that upon you? Who needs ban? No one needs banning. What are you talking about? So I'm guessing this, like, city, this underground city, like, worship this guy? Oh, that's... There's like an egg with an arm sticking out of it. Worship this thing? Good luck? Oh, well, thank you. Now, we'll go ahead and send the elevator back down, because I know it's going to take more than one try. Saves time later. Sorcery. Monstrosity. My blood loss. Nope, don't have any of that build up. Well, they give you a Steak America, too. Just my subconscious fear of getting... Well, that and everybody else, but I never had dreams about it myself. Alright. Who's gonna happen? Oh. He dead already? I can make good money doing ASMR videos. I've mentioned that possibility as well. I just don't really know how to do ASMR, is the problem. I'd feel really cringy doing it too. It'd take some getting used to. Ladies, you know what this means. Heavy flow. Oh, blood for the blood god. Literally, it's just corn.
Dearest Mikola.
Oh, Mikola is that name.
You must abide alone a while.
Oh, if you marry someone that's inside of an egg, does that...
Honor the guest
I'm not really sure where I'm going with that, but
to the birthplace.
he's just a straight up demon lord.
Our dynasty.
Mog, Lord of Blood. Incest isn't what's cracked up to be. Well, I mean, just like he's like dating a person in an egg, but they haven't been born yet. He's like definitely racks up the bleeding. Ooh, that hurt. Just like throwing like blood at me. It's like that hurts pretty bad. You know, I need to do more damage to him though. Hey, what do you think of the announcement of Kingdom Hearts 4 Mog, Lord of Blood? It's gonna take some learning of these timings. They're a bit wonky. Also, I'm assuming he's got some kind of curse he puts on me because I got a special drink that gets rid of the curse. I'm dead. Look up. Oh, he's a simp. I see. You should probably use that item you got. Like I said, it just like one thing he was putting on me was bleeding, right? I didn't notice anything special going on. Unless it just stops his attacks from hurting me. That'd be nice. I don't need this on me anymore. Unless it just stops that splashing blood on me from hurting me too much. It's really the melee swipes that's really fucking me up. Still have no idea what that special potion does for me. I think this sword might not be a good choice for this guy. It's a little too slow. We'll see. I guess it's something he uses at the halfway mark of the fight, if I can get him there. I might switch to my Moonbell. The sword is a bit too slow for him. To find his attacks early, you'll outpace it. It's hard to like get them in when he's like, oh, I got the moment to. Try summon. I try not to use summons unless I really need to, or unless it feels like it's lore, appropriate. Need something that attacks faster is all I need. I can also try magic as well, but right now we'll go for this. Should also equip the items that get rid of blood loss. Keep forgetting about that. How many souls is this? Okay, it's 33,000, so not bad, but not really a whole lot. So what's the lore for this guy, by the way? But he just likes the person in the egg. He's like a demigod, right? Oh, I'm guessing he's like the snake guy's brother. Stole the egg, maybe? Like, no, it was someone else's wife. He made it his own. He is Morgoth's twin? Oh, Morgoth's twin. He likes to speak Latin to look cool. You know what? Latin, if you speak Latin, girls will like you. Yeah, that's like a cheap move. Noticing a lot of his moves are pretty cheap. How do I attack you, sir? You're like, your spear overhead tracks right into my attack. I'm gonna roll. In mid-range he does that. Long range he does like his other blood splatter attack. Pork meat. You're rolling backwards from that? It doesn't work. Roll into it. He's extremely weak with rock. I can't use that spell because I'm not holy. I mean, I'm not like I'm intelligence caster, not faith. Roll to the left or into it for most of his attacks. Yeah, it's starting to seem like it. And that just does damage while you're under the rain. I see. Well, rolling to the left there, he still gets you with it. Weak to bleed again. His weaknesses are stuff I don't use. I haven't built up any bleed weapons, and I don't use arcane. Moonveil bleeds? True, but bleeding works better if you scale all of arcane. There's like certain weapons that are like it's way better. hit you on the pulling it out somehow? Forgot to equip my, like, I don't know if that, I really do not see what that potion does for me. I have not seen it yet, unless there's like a certain spell he has at the halfway point. Well, there is like a red ring around me, actually, now that I see it. I'm not sure what that does. But you barely, yeah, I noticed. I think I was doing more damage with the other sword, actually. Maybe I'll switch back to that one. Figured attacking faster would help more? Nope. There's some sorcery on him, too. I mean, I do have high intelligence then. You think I should use it a little more than just for the melee weapon. That does not a whole lot of damage against him, nope. Alright, what about this sword, though? Yeah, yeah. This is gonna be a melee fight. No way about it. Only magic I can rely on is this one. Ouch. Man, that stuff hurts so much. He's just throwing blood on me. He's like flicking water in my face. Mistake, messed up. Where can he throw that shit? Okay, about that far. Missed the timing. Alright. Still working on the timings of his attacks. Man is an edgelord? Well, yeah. It's at the top of, like, a Greek, what's the name of that place? The Greek, the I forget the name of it. No, not Olympus. This is more like that, Athens place. The top of, like, something, the Parthenon? Yeah, I think it's the Parthenon. For some reason, I think it's like a word start with an A. Sitting at the top of that, covered in blood, has a big demon face. Acropolis? It could be that as well, yeah. Those are delay attacks. Every boss in this game loves the delay attacks. But like hold it for like an extra second, longer than you think they're gonna hold it, and then like before they swing. Sometimes I wonder if they're waiting to see if you do like a button input before they do it. What if you can parry this guy? You probably parry this guy's attacks too, but it's not the time to be learning parries now at this point in the game, is it? Have you got GPS on those attacks, man? They're like hitting me like within a centimeter of where I'm landing. You know, you could ask me if I'm here to ask for a date with the egg. I'll tell you no. Weapon has a very long, well, yeah, they're stating things about every single boss in this game. They all have, like, lunge attacks that will, like, carry them a good distance to hit you, if you're, like, healing. And they do look to see if you're healing before they engage it. Some of the jellyfish, I got way better than jellyfish, but I want to, like, not do that for, like, these big fights, I feel. That's a little cheap. Because you're kind of, like, spoiling part of the... When it's, like, a fair one-on-one fight, I try to avoid it. It's only when, like, they give me, like, more than one enemy at a time for a boss fight that I consider that usually. Every time it gets me with the timing of that. See, like... Oh, I'm the juice. Oh. This guy feels a lot tougher than, say, like Godric the Grafted or the old Fell Omen guy. Though he feels like a similar fight to them. Didn't get my ass kicked. We call this experimentation, not an ass kicking. Those are the first two. Yeah, well, not really the first. They don't have to be if you don't want them to be. But they're also like, this feels like a similar boss to those. Also thinking this, my build is bad for this fight, because like, it's too slow to attack when he doesn't give you a very big window. %. Yeah, true, I agree, but you don't have to make him your first, like, you know, big, you know, skill check. I begin to learn it's because he's so big that his mass hides the tip of his spear, so it's hard to tell when he's going to bring it forward sometimes. He's using his body as an advantage. What? With the Wii, I actually switched to it. I was doing worse with that sword, I feel. This one at least does more damage. I'm gonna have to learn to parry some of this shit, because I feel like that's what you're meant to do with this guy. The boss dies if his HP reaches 0. There's a guy that's a king of games in chat tonight. Dartigan, you beat the game by turning on the power of your PC first. Just want you to know. I mean, I'm trying to fight him melee, but he's really countering everything I do. He's got that blood claw thing that makes it like a delayed explosion. He's got several sweeps. You enjoy having your ass... Well, yes. You know, it brings out the masochist in us all. Gotta learn timings. Well, that's the thing about learning timings in this game I've learned. They kind of vary their timing sometimes. Or at least they vary like their combo. So even if you like learn their timings, you can still be caught by like them switching their combo up. It's just there's no good play. Like mid-range, he throws his blood splatters at you. You know, when you're close range, he does like that calling down blood thing, or like the blood claw delayed explosion. And then he's got several like sweeps that are like heavily delayed when you're going for an attack. He's like zoning the fuck out of me. Melee, you can just jump attack at almost every boss to try stagger. Yeah, but like I said, getting up close to that, he's just like mutilating me. Like, I like the jump attack, but I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's effective against him because... Yeah, there goes that health. Like, I gotta run across the map of wanting help with this guy. Luckily, he doesn't... He's got pace toward me. Trying, dying, yeah, it's a good trick. Stuck in the tombstone. Why does he look like that, by the way? Like, he just looks like he came straight from Doom. He's an omen? Oh, okay. It'd be nice if there was more attacks you could actually that are countered by jumping over them. I know there's a few, but it's hard. Seems like most of them no, it doesn't work. In a bad space here. Pretty sure this is Zemnis' boss theme. Yeah, I was thinking there's a few Kingdom Hearts theme sounding, you know, like chants in there. Morgan got lucky. So, the Omen curse comes from Dung Eater, right? So did he, like, defile a bunch of their family members at one point? Is that how, like, all the gods are, like, you know, cursed with that shit? I have beaten my head against the wall. I'm not finding a good way to attack him. Still is a problem. Okay, how do you avoid this stab is what I need to figure out now. Fuck you! Yeah, it's hard to moments to attack him because he's got zoning ability, really good zoning ability. Like, I haven't gotten down to health yet. Really.
Is mine and mine alone.
I might need to come back to this fight because I don't know if it's working out for me just at this point. There's always a phase 2 generally. Let me just... I'm not gonna beat him in this round, so I'm gonna do a summon just to see what happens, so I can prepare for his stage 2. Let's just see what that's like. So I can, like, know how bad I'm gonna get funked over. Get him. Fuck him up, girl. I'm like your short, younger sister, brother, right now. Like, I'm not at cap damage. I mean, I probably am, but I don't know. I'm not finding a good... I'm not finding... Okay. I don't want to actually beat him with this out, so we gotta stop and, like, once we get him, like, held out. Just want to see what he does. Because he's gonna do something, right? Oh. Well... Oh, yeah. Oh. Is that what this... Oh, this is what this is protecting me from. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit, he went... Okay, gets his all health back and grows wings. Alright, now I'm seeing. I'm guessing that spell would have killed me if I didn't have that up. No magic, you know, don't worry, just keep distracting him a little bit for me. Explosion. Wrong potion. Alright, definitely I don't think I'm ready to fight him right now. Yeah, that's what happens in the second part of it. Yeah, toughie. So, we'll come back here. I want to explore the Halig tree now. Or, well, actually, we still got more, like, the snowfield to explore. So we'll save this guy for later instead of beating my head up, you know, up over it. Hemorrhage you 3 times, you can heal, but it requires 3 flasks. Oh, is hemorrhages do that too? There's an item you can get that makes it to where all those blood rot or whatever he does, and then you don't take damage. You mean like the... I think I've got some, right? Like these things, right? The staunching bosses. See, hemorrhaging, the Halig tree is harder than this place. I mean, yeah, still leveling up. I mean, I only got so many of these, though. Bits aren't real. They can't hurt you. You've already been... Oh, yeah, I've actually been using the potion. That's what you're talking about. That's the only thing that protects you from is that spell I use, I think, right? Blood loss doesn't seem to be, like... Well, it's doing damage to me, but it doesn't seem to be doing as much damage as it should be. Maybe I'm resistant to blood loss with this build? I don't know. Shouldn't be. I don't think I've done anything special. But yeah, I've got the flask potion that takes care of that spell he uses. Yeah. I guess we'll beat our head against the wall. I do want to finish exploring, though. Hold on. Like the snowfield, I want to have that done today. There's only like a little bit left, like that section in there and over here. So, we won't spend all night fighting him if I can't beat him, but I do want to finish exploring this place. Oh, hey! Oh. I thought Wesker was the boss for a second. But thank you, BG, for the 100 bits. Didn't have it because I missed the quest, so waste 3 flasks and I'll die. There's a special item that helps you in this fight? I didn't even notice I wasn't healing as much. Or is that specifically what this potion I'm using protects from? By using the high damage spell when he is counting down in Latin? I'm not really getting very good high level spells. I'm not that much of a... I'm more like a, intelligence, guy for the swords rather than the spells. Usually I use like very quick spells to like pick off people at a distance like normal enemies. I've not dodged that spear thrust once yet. You have the meteorite attack yet? I can't use it. The Azure Meteor? It's like, I don't have enough intelligence for it. It's just a little out of range. Have you finished Ghostwire? I've finished playing it, and I've finished my rough draft script writing for it. So now I've got to do the second draft. Don't you have gear that increase your intelligence? A little bit, but I don't think I'd still be able to I don't know. How much is... I have to check on that. I've never even used that spell, so I don't know if it'd be very good. This is my magic. It seems like he's resistant to it. I tried it. Like it's like doing chip damage practically. I guess I could use this again down level 2. Oops, wrong thing. Didn't mean to need that. God, could you stop with your fucking blood shower? Dead. Back into the tombstone. Super bro, yeah, Mimic Tear seems to break everything in the game. From what I've seen of it. Well, a lot of the summons actually. There's also like one summon that just like the shield voice will like just like make everything like get rolled on. Often follows up the claw explosion attack with a thrust and overhead. Yeah, it's the thing is problem with finding a moment where I can attack him without taking a hit. I'm just trading attacks at this point. I've tried dodging multiple ways over his spear thrust. Still nothing. Put on the high intelligence gear and the meteorites of Astal. Like, this feels like I kind of want to do the melee part of it. I mean, the barrier tear is bad for this fight? The barrier tear. Well, you mean this weapon I'm using? Just go to the snow area? I mean, I will, don't worry. I'm not going to spend much more time beating my head against the wall. I don't want to get frustrated. But I would at least like to like come away having learned, like, okay, that's how I can start working on that. Did you want to use magic at the first stream? Yeah, and I've been using magic, but I also want to say I want to be like a spellblade guy, like does melee, but then also relies on magic from time to time. Where can I attack you at? You want you in the snow area for a boss? Like, which boss? Like, as soon as I start getting a chance to attack him, he makes it rain a shower of blood on me to make me get away from him. Waited 1 month for me to reach the very north of the map. I mean, are you talking about the Halig Tree place? Because I still haven't explored much of that. You can roll into this line. You can roll into almost every attack, but it's the finding after, like, he finishes the attack, then finding a moment where I can get an attack in. I can really only seem to get, like, one attack, and then I need to, like, worry about taking a hit, because he does not give you a moment. That's the problem. I can't find any moment I get more than, like, one. I'm just usually, like, taking a hit when I give him a hit, is the problem. It's a trade, so, and the trades are in his favor. The tear is the only way to protect. You can only survive this fight if you have this potion. Mid-range? No, mid-range he throws blood at you if you're mid-range. On the potion. Just put those attacks into Fenix and mail them to me. They take so long. Where do I get a chance to attack? Because he followed that up with, like, the 2 swipes, Blood Claw, then, like, Rain of Blood around him to protect himself from being attacked. That's the problem. Like, there's no moment more than, like, 1 attack, so it's sort of, like, chip damaging. I might just have to use, like, magic to kill him. Moonveil, I tried Moonveil, and it wasn't doing as well. But I might need to go back to it. Maybe I just wasn't using it very well. For lightning, I don't use Faith. Can't throw lightning. Yeah, he faked me out again. You never seen him do a double thrust and you fly him for 5 hours? I don't think I've... It's really hard to, like... Howard, don't back away. Well, at least they give you a good soundtrack for it. There's no more beautiful game to get your ass kicked to. Or soundtrack. Here's the other problem I'm having. He's one of those enemies that's the bulk of him takes up the entire screen when you're trying to melee him. So when he's like delaying those attacks, you can't see the tip of his weapon as well. So it makes it a little bit harder to read. Also, there are like 2 rings around me now when there used to be only 1. In this spell, Bubble MN, whatever it is. Puts 3 rings, starts face. So yeah, I noticed it did like... That's what it did. Basically, if you avoid that, I guess that spell doesn't kill you. But it wasn't doing slightly better there. You beat Lord of Blood, you can't even catch. You don't use Merrick's Talisman, that raises the damage on hard bosses. Yeah, but I've been using that the entire game. Well, I use Radagon. Well, actually, I'm not using Merrick's Talisman. I use this one. Which raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. But I don't think that's really what's affecting me here. Believe in you, don't give up, Dad. Doing it for you, son, but, I haven't been putting much money in that college, fund for you, I'm sorry. Gambling, has a cost. Anything over 40 vigors from that is a net detriment. 40 vigors. Not even sure. You're asking me to do math right now? Why? Use a faster striking weapon. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. The only other weapon I've actually put levels into is Moonveil, though, and I haven't used that in a while. But maybe I got a little bit rusty at it. Yeah. Alright, we'll switch back to Moonveil. However, I need to go, like, probably level it up again, because I got another Somber Dragonstone I can put in it. We'll make a few more attempts, and then I'm going to go continue exploring the snowfield. I want to at least have that cleared out. So first off, back down here. Try staying close to his right side. Well, easier said than done, because like I said, you're always getting rained on, clawed on, or something. Because your health is so high already. I'm not putting points into vigor anymore, actually. Or that makes you take more health damage and what? Is that how it works? That makes no sense.
I took you for no matter it's out your
They have a few too many hidden stat mechanics in this game, I have to say. Just a few too many. Where's my Moonveil? I need money, but need 2100. I got that. I can cover it. Soft cap for vigorous 40. Yeah, I haven't put any levels in 40 after that. Not really hidden either. Well, the items, though, shouldn't matter upon that, though. So, oh, Manani, PJ, thank you for the, what is it, 250 bits for that? Thank you. Too bad I didn't spec into Arcane. I'd probably make short work of that guy. Alright, okay, this brings this up to, actually the dex scaling goes up to B on this now. You can finally catch more streams. I'm not burdened by uni anymore. Hey, congrats. Glad you do. Hope you did well, and you got some time to relax. So I don't need this on anymore. Why do I even have that? But you know what? If someone says I shouldn't, increase my health anymore, all right, we'll change that out for something else that might help me. Boost HP restoration from blast. You know what? Maybe that. Or does he have anything else that like protects against blood? So I could also do more damage by increasing intelligence or, dexterity. And, yeah, actually probably need more damage. Okay, now boost intelligence and the meteorites of Astal for the second base. I don't think I even have the meteorites of Astal. I got some meteorite spells. I don't know if I have those specific ones. I can boost intelligence, and dexterity does make my Moonveil stronger anyways. I went the wrong way. Bleed is weakened by robustness. Like I said, I don't feel like the bleed is really what's doing me in. It's that I can't get any attacks in. Why am I getting lost, though? So I'm reading chat while trying to move around. That's what happened. Yeah, I don't think I have meteor. Maybe I do. I don't know. I haven't really checked my spells in a while. These spells are kind of useless. I've got on it right now, though. I just got regular meteorite, and then like rock sling and gravity wall. And I think the comet... Well, actually, no, this still is like... Can't use it. Level 60. Had to find your opening? Well, yeah, I've been looking. Trust me, I've been looking. He doesn't provide much of one. Punishes your... I'm not even being greedy. I literally try to go in for one attack and then get out. That's what I've been trying to do. But even that, he's like, you know what, I'm going to rain blood all over the place. Just because you step within my, circle of safety. Just let you rhyme? No. Why should I allow you to have fun? Rock sling works really well. We'll see. Running blood from a lacerated sky, bleeding. See, now there's some poetry for you. Use your summon. I know I can use the summon. Trust me, I haven't forgotten. I even tested out. I even used the summon to see what a second phase was like. And I would rather like beat a boss like this on my own because it just feels like a fair one-on-one fight. So I don't really want to bring a summon in to help me, but I don't really need to. Plus, it's an optional fight too. I don't need to beat this guy to beat the game. So it feels a little disgusting to like bring someone else into the fight. Does it do anything to you? Yeah, that spell kind of sucks. I forgot why I stopped using it. First time one's called Mook Fair. Well, it's like a one-on fight. He's pretty direct. He just, pain in the ass. Maybe fair isn't the right word, but he's not like, here's two fights in one, or like, here's, that kind of bullshit is what I'm talking about. People won't shut up about it. Well, I do plan to beat the boss. It just probably won't be tonight. Works me like I'm a piece of steak. Every great enemy must be... Are you sure about that? Alright, I thought that he's optional. I mean, getting to this guy is kind of weird. You just find like a little portal to him. Forking sounds sexual? Well, only when you say it like that. He is optional. I was being dramatic. Well, no, you were lying. You weren't being dramatic. I was just being dramatic, man. No, that's called a lie. Oh, that has such a range on it. Well, I got some attacks in there. Wait, do I have like one of those Apple tags in my pocket? That's how he's tracking me so good. Like one of those crazy ex-boyfriends. Want to say screw it and just use a shield? Possibly, since I ain't gonna be using much magic for this fight. But I haven't really like built up my muscle memory in this game with shields yet, so I probably would forget to use it after the attacks. Because I haven't based my build around like blocking. Oh, you and your fucking blood. Yeah, I can't see that attack coming when I'm up close to a melee attack him. He blocks my view. They use the air tag to track people because it's really like a tracking device that uses other people's iPhones. It's a very menacing stomp he has. Ended a third swipe there. I might at least get him down to like level 2 on my own at least once tonight. That shows improvement, I feel. Big steps are. Oh, I forgot he does a single line blast of it too. Stop getting your blood back. I mean, your health, dick. Wow, 60 to 70% of my health with one attack gone. Yeah, bled. That's the first time I think I've bled him because it's hard to keep sustained attacks on him. But hey, that was clear evidence of improvement on the fight. Still, oof. That was like 70% of my health bar down in one go. Dive attacks, man. What if you gets him down to last hit and your game crashes? Well, I actually haven't had this game crash on me once. I will say that about it. He's got... Yeah, I can't find any way to just sustain the attacks on him at all. It's just like, he's gonna stop it at some point. If I was darting, I would punch my screen. I actually don't do the whole violence thing when I'm playing video games. Trust me, I've had way tougher fights than this in other games. Hell, I spent 6 hours fighting the final boss of Sekiro once. And I raged out the end of it and just watched the ending on YouTube, and then I came back like the next day and went back and like basically grinded by beating all the mid bosses I hadn't finished off. And then I came back and like beat him in one try because I just missing the few levels I needed to finish him off. I moosed y'all. Life won't give me time to watch 4-hour Dart streams every day, and it's just not fair. I'm going to call human my work, school, all that stuff's important, man. I wish, the VODs are always there for you. But, hey, take care of you first. Just summon and stomp his ass easily. Well, I did summon once just to see what his second part was. That if I were to summon, it wouldn't be until he actually got to the second part, and I don't want to. It feels kind of wrong. I may give in eventually do that, but right now I'm fine just actually, finding him regularly. Yeah, this may be the toughest fight I've had in the game so far right now. Just because he doesn't give you an opening. Don't know how to dodge that thrust. Left, right, none of it seems to do it. He's the third hardest. Definitely fooling it. Openings are there. I have probed every single thing I can probe. Even when you get on him, he still just immediately retaliates. It'll either be like the claw thing that goes like almost 380 around him, or there'll be like the blood rain that covers the area around him, or he'll just start swinging his thing again. It's like one attack and then I gotta move out, it feels like. It's just kind of like, yeah. Like usually you expect a boss to at least have one little opening that lets you like get a few attacks in, generally. Not this dude. If it ever fails, you could just stay far away and pepper with arrows. No, arrows, I hate. The bows in this game suck ass, I feel. I don't like using them. And I haven't trained in it, so I'd have to like learn how to use bows properly. I'm not even really spec for using bows. Try destroying his virginity. What an idea you just had. I think I'm dead. I'm back into a corner. Really? Someone did no damage, none of them. Yeah, of course they would. Some people are like insanely good at these timings in these games. There's people who have beaten the Dark Souls blindfolded. Going to be a DDR? Yeah, I've heard about that one as well. Alright, one more attempt and then we're going to go finish exploring the snowfield. I at least want that done tonight. Final attempt for the night, and then we're going to, go back to the snowfield. I want to, do something besides beat my head against the wall on this guy. It doesn't feel good, but wouldn't be the first boss I've been like, yeah, I'll come back to you. Some of them, no, I'm good. The guy on that did a note. Okay, I can't read that right now. The no-hit damage run on this has the Twitter name Sekiro Shadow. Oh, I'm dead. No, okay, it's fucked up run. So what? We'll come back to you. You'll get yours another day. Get him down to phase 2 and then summon. I don't want to chat. How many times do I have to tell you I don't want to use a summon for this fight before you believe me? I know it's stubborn, but I really don't like doing summons unless it feels lore accurate, because it's like some kind of like grudge they have against it, or it's like they themselves are more than one person fighting. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna do the original goal of just finish exploring this place up here, because we still got a lot to cover. All this section here, like whatever that, maybe that place actually, I had to play like a bit of cave, and then like over here. There's also the tree. So let's do the tree first. Believe you, Dart, you'll get him. Yeah, I will. I just need a few more levels, I think. Because I can't do many attacks, I need to do more damage to him. Switch back off the Moonbell. Who knows, I might have to, like, go respec my build. Might get that desperate. Or looks next time, I believe you. And like I said, no boss in this game has kept me bested for too long. We'll get him. Go fight a tree, guardian or something. This should be the last one, actually, I think, right? This is like the last Erd tree. Or like minor one, anyways. Weeb sword has been sheathed for the time being. It's only pulled out for special circumstances anymore. Anything over here? Played Dark Souls 2 a lot, and I mean a lot. I actually watched a video recently where they that went over the entire Dark Souls series, and two definitely seemed a bit different from what I saw in the video. Seemed almost a little unfair at times the way it was put together. Because yeah, there's like. Yeah, it seemed like I definitely see what the criticism people had on that game. They did seem like some elements were just like mean and unfair rather than just being challenging, which is I think what pissed off a lot of people. Oh, there's a bug. Oh shit! No, don't run away. Have you seen Witcher 3? No, but I have played it, and I have the footage for it. I kind of want to send Witcher 1 and 2 first, I believe, though, before I try that one. That way I can do the entire series. No, where's your boss? You guys get tough. You're not supposed to be tough. Do a shoulder check and put a front on me. I bet Witcher 1 and 2 are cheap ones. Oh, actually, I already own them. And yeah, I got them while they were very cheap. Dark Souls 2 that bad. I mean, it's got probably this things people like about it, but it does take a different. It does have a different feeling to it. It's like, you know how when you die a lot in these games, the game actually gets harder if you die too much. Because it starts like the hollowing process in that game will start decreasing your maximum health amount slowly as you die more and more. So instead of just like you like struggling and getting like eventually better at something, it just gets harder and harder until you finally like get past it, or you like decide to use your humanities, which obviously a limited stock, amongst other things too. Like there was some like they had to like balance that game by giving you like summoning NPCs all over the place, because sometimes they're just too much. So their idea of balancing was just like, just stick summonable NPCs everywhere. Deep precious item. I was expecting a tree fight. Oh, dare he be. You're the Scarlet Rot kind. You got the shit coming out. Yeah, you are. But why? There's no Scarlet Rot out here. Ow. I don't know how I wasn't affected by the Scarlet Rot gas there. Bad time to do that swipe. I think I've fell to my death. He doesn't bathe? Oh, well. He's a tree. Hey, Puff, you have a good night. At least I'm not worried about losing runes. Especially now that I know a very good grinding spawn I can use near Mog to, like, raise the levels up a bit. I think I might use that at some point to, like, you know what, I'm coming for you, Mog. Here's like a 2 hours of grinding levels up. How's that make you feel? Bleed man took them from you? What? Yep, pretty much. I'm heading out. Hey, you have a good night too, man. Thanks for being here. It's already almost like 11:30. I mean, how long did I spend fighting Mog, by the way? This madness ahead. Didn't expect jump attack. What is over here? Range battle ahead, therefore, why is it always weak for? Like a little... Yeah, here. There's nothing over here. Like, maybe a majority of the stream? No, I didn't spend... I think I spent less than an hour fighting him, actually. There's nothing over here. Alright. Go back to tree. However, I don't really feel like I'm getting very good, like, bubble tears anymore, so not sure why I'm bothering with it. Missed. It's like covered himself in that shit now. Fuck. Can't get in there. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. What? How? My horse died again? Ow. Stop dying, you steed. Can't really see where I'm at either. God, this is a little hard fight because there's like shit everywhere blocking me. Pizza. I just saw the word, now I'm hungry. Hey, play my boss music. We ain't done yet. Where'd you go? Boss. He went back up. Yeah, usually they actually will chase you around a little bit, though. Yeah, he went back to his spot. I don't really want to fight him up here because I'll probably, like, get knocked off again. You know, those lunging skills. I need to get awake. I had no stamina. 5 p.m. he went home. Yeah, it's bedtime. Oh, that's just that bit. Man, you're killing your kind. Wee. Which I wouldn't mind getting a free attack on him when he like goes back to sit over there. Right, I'm gone. No longer a threat to you. No, he still knows I'm here. Oh, man, it hurt. Give me this. I should not have like the blood spell on it anymore. But the bubble, well, I would have if I hadn't eaten that. What makes this so fun to play? It's just like, it's got a really good sense of adventure. Like, most open world games don't make me want to explore every nook of the world. This one does. And it's actually nice to have a challenge, too. Instead of a game that just, like, expects you to, like, you know what? Here's your free win. Didn't mean to jump off the horse. Get back on the horse. Oh, fuck, I might be dead. Really tough place to fight this guy. He's clearing it out, but I need like a few more attacks on him. But it only takes one mess up for it to kill me. Or a gram that goes, you want a challenge how you go? The enemy is 2 levels above you. Yeah, that's what the Assassin's Creed franchise thinks is a way of like, you know, making it challenging. But like, you know what? The enemy is 2 levels above you. Let me put a skull above their head. And also buff them so that your weapon will bounce off their dick, doing nothing, and that they will hit you like a truck full of lead. Or is it winnable when you're low level? I mean, yeah, they still let no, you could still beat high level enemies in Assassin's Creed or like those kind of games, even when you're like many levels above them. But oh man, is it a bullshit! You will not have fun doing it because it's just unfair levels of difficulty. Die. Thorny, cracked tear. Thorny and cracked, huh? Oh, and we got the other, like, tear that makes you blow up. Cool. Alright, so this is that section. I don't know if there's anything up here or not, but we'll go back here and not check it out. First thing about Assassin's Creed, they constantly remind you that you're playing an Assassin's Creed game. You never can forget what you're doing. And where you've been, what you've seen. Summed up Ubisoft, yeah, then, well, there's other ways to sum them up these days. So what makes this combat good is that all attacks are theoretically avoidable. True, yeah. And it's like the enemies aren't scaling with you. Like, doesn't matter if they're very high level above you or not, you can still kill them as long as you avoid their attacks. They don't get, like, insane buffs just because you're under level. Like, they're still they're still exactly as it would be if you face them no matter what level they're at. It's more about just, you know, learning the animations rather than just like someone getting buffed crazily. Over here. Can the lightning hit you? I assume so. There's also lightning attacks that do it as well, but this is like a natural weird thunderstorm. Okay, that's all over here. Alright, let's go to another area. Outlast is hella freaky? Well, yes. The DLC was even worse, though. can't I use the map? Enemies around. Outlast 1 2. Outlast 1 I feel was more freaky than Outlast 2. Outlast 2 is a bit just gross. Like the like in the weird, like the shit that happens in Outlast 2 is like you get like infected with syphilis literally by some like tiny midget guy because they think you're like their syphilis messiah. So that's kind of like, ugh. It's more like ick than like, ugh. And then you get like raped by like a very masculine woman underground in like all the mud people. Yeah, I'm serious. That game features a male rape. Like you just get yeah. Take that, I guess, and then like your wife has like a false pregnancy because she's like, it's bizarre. But yeah, Outlast 1 is a far better game, but it just has like, it has some gross stuff in it too, like really gross shit, but it's more shocking. Just like, hey, imagine like a guy who's so crazy he wants to like get married and have a kid, but all he has is like male prisoners to work with, so he's like going to turn them into women. You can see why that would make people, okay, that's a little terrifying, the idea. Yeah, and also the shit bucket of, you know, Outlast 2, don't forget about that. The rape den with the shit bucket. Fear 2 is the only game that had a rape scene I thought was well done. A rape scene that you thought was well done. Here's how video games get away with rape scenes. They have dudes getting raped, if you've noticed the trend. Like, the only people who can be raped in video games are men. It's a weird, rule they seem to have. I don't really think you put rape scenes in anyone there, but hey. They seem like they, okay, we can put it in, but only if it's a dude. Night, hey, Death Note, you have a good night. What do you have here? Oh, this is like another... Oh, okay, this is that thing I dropped earlier. Very true, yeah, there aren't too many of them, thank God, but when they do put them in, it's like, yeah, dudes are okay. They're, you know, territory. Can I see Alma as a kid in Fear 1? Yeah, but... Yeah, Fear 1 is a good game. Fear 2, not so much. Right. Wasn't actually down... Yeah, like right there is where I found that gateway to like the Mogwin place. So we need to explore this area. Over here next to it, all these ruins. And then there's like... We'll finish up with that place, I guess, if we have time. No, there is all this down here, but it doesn't look like there's much there, actually. But we'll start off by going over here, actually. Wasn't Paz raped in Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes? She dies in it, but it's alluded to in like some of the video recordings that, yeah, like some really messed up shit happened when she was in a prisoner. Bomb in the... 2 bombs, actually, not just one. I think one of these caravans in a while. What are you guys carrying? Open. There's an opening. Why didn't it let me open it? Oh, cool, well, we gotta get that back. Just remembered I had 166,000 runes on me. What the fuck, Kojima? Well, there's a reason it's only in voice. In, like, voice recordings. Stop it first? Yeah, I actually thought that I had to stop it too, but then chat would keep telling me, like, no, you can still it even if they're moving. Because, like, I was gonna, like, listen to chat for once. Alright, stop moving. I gotta rob you. Oh, fuck. Light? Oh, this is lightning balls. Yes, fuck. The lightning really screwed me up. Doing all the Fear games, but year 1, well, yeah, Fear 1 is the best. I never played Fear 3. Looked kind of shit. Has sex with dead, but this, you know, if you're talking about Dung Eater, he never actually says he's gonna, like, do that. He just says defile. Which can mean a lot of things. That's just what everyone's like, yo, yeah, I bet he's, like, doing that shit. I mean, he could be. But they don't come right out and say it. It's going to be a co-op game? Yeah, that's why I didn't like it. You are awfully chunky, sir. Actually, not that big of a caravan. Fuck, 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 fuck. God, that lightning hurts. No, just kill the rest of the remaining crew and we're good. Heist of the century. Not moving. If you follow these guys, do they take it anywhere in particular or they just like turn around? I've never tried doing that before. Play with Kate when, I mean, if we're gonna, maybe care to play games, we'd probably rather play like games we'd might likely enjoy. I don't think there's much to enjoy in Fear 3. We go back and level up. Right, lose these ruins. They just stop. Kind of a weird caravan. Like they're transporting like one single chest. They're like, we'll stop here. Also need to take that off. I don't really need the blood thing on physics anymore. Why'd they give you two of the same tier though? Yeah, ruptured and then yeah, I guess it like doubles the effect. Make this a heal for the time being. Union mandated break time. You know, I'm gonna guess this was well before unions, but you know what? A man can dream. So, I guess we probably only have time to do that now, because I don't think there's gonna be much out here. Let me mark that. The joys of no durability. You know, slaves tend to not have unions. I was just like going with a joke. Obviously there's no unions here. It's not even a concept that would exist. Probably like, oh, you know what's cool? Slave labor. I like making the peasants work for free. This is what they probably think. I even went after that. Didn't do me any good. Didn't even use anything. All it does is restore my shit. Yog NX ruins. Oh, big rat. Oh, it's Fury too. Yeah, the whole madness effect doesn't really come up very much, does it? It's just like a stun, like a bad stun, but... So where are we? We're in the northern snowfield. Seems like an interesting place. Sir, this is not the old sleeping area. Church. Oh. Well, it does give... Oh, shit. Rats. The problem. I'm stuck against the wall. Oh, and his Tate. Jesus! Oh, I get... Oh, the fucking geometry. Asshole. Things are usually never a threat. Right there he was. It's not slavery, it's serfdom. You can make the argument that they're about the same thing. Comedy is my least favorite subject. Especially in video games when it's like keeps you from rolling out of the way. Maybe if I attack from this angle. Want this guy getting involved. Big dude could roll and destroy the wall, so why couldn't you? Well, I don't have his bulk, that's why. Been actually a while since I came across one of these like frenzied places. This first off horseback battle, then try time for jumping off. Rats. I don't really go in there while the rats are still active. They can like really fuck me up. Oh, oh. I like his tactical roll, chat. It's so messy. Crap in the way, I can't get a good aim at him. You know what? Time for like magic. Going kind of slow, isn't it? He's stuck in a corner and I can't really safely get to him. There we go. Magic isn't doing much. I begin to notice magic isn't really doing much to a lot of things. Getting a little worried I was going to lose those runes too. That's almost 200,000. See something, a room I can jump into over there. Ah, there we go. Secret. And can't use it. God damn it. When do I get something that's for me? Oh, it's all about adding it to the collection. Okay. Here we go. scales with either intelligence or fate, depending on the spell. The more, I found that the intelligence stuff is way more direct. If you like cast something that shoots out a missile that hurts someone, where all the fate stuff is like way more varied. Like these guys shoot living like lava madness out of their eyes. Not sure if it's any good, but it builds up the madness status effect, which will like stun someone for like a solid 2 or 3 seconds. You know, weirdly, are there any enemies in this game that put you to sleep? Because sleep is a status effect in this game. And I got a sword that'll like spray a mist of it out, but I've never seen any enemies use it. Silence cannot stand up to religion. There's a staff that I've got a sword that does it as well. But I haven't seen any enemies use sleep, so I was kind of thinking that was going to be a thing at some point. But nope. I wonder why. Guess they felt it wasn't a very good status effect to be used on the player since they can't really react to it. So it's like, okay, I'm going to be sleeping for a second or two. Since it is just a stun. I'll be saving that for the DLC. Good. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess they could, but I assume like the DLC, the first of it is going to be like those arenas opening up that you can find throughout the game. Make a lot of people mad since you would make them just stand there. Well, Madness already does that as well. If you get like the Madness proc built up, you like stand there like holding your eyes for several seconds. Unable to do anything. I'm not fighting 2 of these guys, but definitely. Not really anything else left here, it seems. Go to the cave. Would you feel safe if the enemies had such a thing, even with the Dung Eater around? What, the sleep thing? I don't think he worries about if you're asleep or not. Oh, that was almost not survivable. Alright, we have a mine. Mines usually are good, pretty good dungeons. There'll be precious items and short material. Also, mines usually aren't terribly long. Like, every one of these mines are the same. There's always this bonus one you can, like, go through. But there's usually no reason to, often. Like, well, you can take it the long way down if you want. You think there's gonna be like a secret? Nope. I think this place will be the last thing we do tonight, I feel. Don't know if I have time for anything else. Level up though. That's... what do I... get intelligence up. Actually, I can probably get 2 levels here if I use some items. I don't want to, like, sit on 80,000 runes. I need, what, 120,000? Yeah, that's fine. How much are you? Another one of those. What if they add in characters from other games as optional super bosses? Like from other Dark Souls games, or are you talking about something else? More than I needed, but whatever. Alright, let's see. I wonder if I should, like, level something else. Ouroboros sound effect when? It's already... oh, well... I kind of put the complete global saturation, which is part of the Ouroboros sound effect, but I just only did the global saturation part, since that's the best part of that line. So I don't think I'll be adding any like Ouroboros will achieve. No, I'm fine with a complete global. Hmm. Yeah, put that. Close quarters battle ever tried defeating one by one. Lady D. Usually, you mean Resident Evil? Resident Evil doesn't really do super bosses. As far as I'm aware. That's more like an RPG thing. Sleep, but Elden Ring. First off and down. Not first. First off here. Okay, never mind. Going down. But you thought Lady... Yeah, everyone wanted Lady Boss to be... Lady D to be where she was, but no, she's just like the tutorial boss. Sorry. They just tricked you. You have to live with that. I mean, everyone thought Jack was going to be the villain of, like, Resident Evil 7 as well. So, learn this for, like, the next Resident Evil game. Like, you know, the villain they show off in the trailers is probably not the villain of the game. That's like a... Oh, shit. Rosen. And yeah, the meat monster is always, like, the worst part of any Resident Evil villain. It always, like, takes... Definitely is, like, was almost always a negative. Thankfully, when Wesker had his meat monster mode, he just got, like, a big arm instead of anything else. So he, like, mainly maintained his body. Wrong potion. Dartigan would take Lady D out to dinner? Of course I would. She needs to be treated like a lady. Are you saying you wouldn't? Girl, I just feel like sitting home and watching TV tonight. No, you see the way she dressed. That's high maintenance. Old armament. What? There's a ladder, but I want to go over here. I like that chat is still, to this day, like, trying to figure out which video game character they want to date. Maybe this is one of the things you should take into account for things, chat. Like, which video game character I should date instead of, like, which real-world girl that I know should I be trying to, like, ask out? Maybe Wesker will return. He's super fucking dead. He literally was in a volcano and had 2 RPGs hit him in the head. That's kind of like video game overkill. So anything that brings him back to life is going to be like bullshit. What about Ashley? No one really liked Ashley. She's just like, help Leon, help. Yeah, what would she do? She's like the like she's the president's daughter, now ex-president's daughter. And she's like, yeah, she's not going to be a combatant, I don't think. I don't think she's going to, like, go into a life of, like, fighting bioterrorism just because she had that event happen to her in her life. Parrying, oh, parrying, and then parrying, oh, parrying. Oh, hello, sir. Ow. Oh, you can come in here. Shit, I didn't think about that. Ooh. I like did a lot of panic everything there. Whoa! Oh, I ran out of, like, juice for my sword attack right then. I am literally crotch high for one of those guys. Oof. Now you're supposed to parry him? True, but when have I ever parried anyone in this game? Parrying's not really my style, you see. That was the checkpoint. Nice. First off, turn back. So to speak, likely precious item. Oh, that time for a bug. That might be one of those meteorite ants. There was more to explore here, though, before we fight the boss. Also, don't date girls from place of work, school, classroom. So don't date girls in all the places you're likely to meet women around you? Like, what does that leave you? I never understood that logic. I'm not going to date women I'm around regularly to learn about them and to see who's, like, sane and might be a good partner. No, got a policy against it. And I don't believe the logic that it always ends bad. No, it doesn't. I've seen it happen plenty of time and go, oh well. But hey, if you want to restrict yourself, you're just leaving, like, more for everyone else. And you're probably one of those, leaving yourself like, why does anyone ever go out with me? Like, but because you keep limiting your options. It has always gone poorly. I mean, I don't know what to tell you because it can work. Trust me. It's not like it's some kind of, like, law of physics that it will go badly. Is there another one of those guys? Shit, there's another one. Like, unless you're, like, want to do nothing but meet women at bars, I don't know what else your options would be. Or, like, bump into them on the street. It's just logic I've never, really understood the reason for it. It's like, just because you have, like, 1 to 2 bad examples of someone in those situations, doesn't mean they're all going to be that way. Pick up girls at museums. Yeah, libraries is where it's really at. You can't do your dodge mechanic in there. You don't really need to, do you? Oh! Whoa, that was right toward my balls. I'm in a corner. This is not good. Die! Oh. Alabaster's longsword. Y'all looky there. Yeah, I would say that was luck. Oh, another one of those. Well, we're finding those left and right now. Jesus. Like, they're all in, like, this one area. Well, I don't really know what I'd use that on because I've already, like, used them on the 2 weapons I've leveled up. So I guess I gotta put some points into something else now. Join a book club. Book clubs. Readers are the best girls, chat. They know shit. Alright, I guess we're gonna go fight the boss. Now that I've depleted all my resources. Though I did open up the shortcut, so I can just go, to the grace, and we're fine. However, I do need to get rid of this, like, staunching bolus. It's taking up spot. Bet Dartigan gets lots of attention to girls because of that Sigma voice he has. Like I said, where I live, no one ever, like, mentions my voice as anything special. It's only on the internet that people seem impressed by my voice. Am I the right way? Slug my voice. I wish it weren't the case, but, you know. I don't know. I guess where I live, my voice is more common, like a deep monotone, maybe? I don't know. I mean, Kate's from the same area as me, and she has, like, a deeper monotone voice for a girl, anyways. His voice is really sexy, I can confirm. Okay, Lanessa Black, I'm gonna ask you out now. See, someone actually does like it. You've confirmed the theory. Girl, I'm taking you out to, like, your, local restaurant here. Name that you like. That place you like. Yeah, there you go. But, I appreciate everyone always liking my voice. Thank you very much. Wish I could do more with it, like start up like an ASMR channel. I'd probably do way better than my current one. Not that my current one isn't doing bad. It's actually doing pretty well. Telling you open your OnlyFans page to do it. Well, I just like I wouldn't do OnlyFans. I would just like do a regular YouTube channel and make ad revenue if I were to do it. Thing is, I don't know how to do ASMR. It's just like you gotta get a special mic for it. I know that much. But then it's just like speaking for like an hour, which sounds like exhausting. I know, right? Like, talking for an hour for money? Oh, so bad. Take her out to a local restaurant and eat food. Exactly. That's when you don't know where they live, you just like assume that, oh, they'll fill in the blanks. Special mic, yeah, there's a special mics that have like, they're almost shaped like a human head, actually, the best ones, and they have like 2 microphones where the ears would be. The very, Astal, what? Pardon? There should not be 2 of you. Okay, the reuse of the bigger, these kind of bosses is a little bad, I feel. It's a bit shit. Like, these guys had like a unique presence when you fought them. Rude a little bit. I mean, I wasn't expecting this guy down here. But, you know, it's proven. It's literally the same one. It's Astal, well, Stars of Darkness instead of Voidborn. So, but same name. Now he's back, which is even worse. Yeah, is it literally the same guy? It can't be, right? Does he have like the level 2 part of the fight that the first one did? Did I open the shortcut? Yeah, I did. Oh, dead. You don't survive that. I don't like them reusing this kind of boss. They did that with like, those 2 bosses at the beginning of the game as well. Like the grafted guy, the Godric. I fought him again the second time, which didn't make any sense. I'm surprised I haven't fought like the old Renala of the moon again. Doing a lot of damage. Yeah, he's a big guy. Yeah, I know I can beat him though, so I beat him once before, but it takes a little time. I don't know if I want to like get time to do it tonight. It just doesn't feel gratifying now because it's just the repeat. Like, I don't mind them reusing the smaller bosses since they're... Okay, whatever. You know what? This guy gets a moon bell. We'll be in the same weapon again. Gotta relearn the timing of that move, though. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't need to, like, be prideful for this. This is like a repeat boss. I don't know how much... I don't think you'll... Summon will do very good much against him, though. Oof, hello, beautiful. Right up in kissing distance, were we? Oh, graviton explosion time. He really hates Black Knight. Oh shit. Oh! Cool, dead, because I couldn't see which camera angle he came in from. You think the game implies he's your rival? Why? He's just like a big star monster. Yeah, that move is really cheap. You can't survive it, and he like comes in from your blind side. Well, there's moves like that doesn't feel quite fair, FromSoft. You like took my lock-on away from me, and then he like comes in from my blind side. I mean, I understand why he would do that. I mean, it's tactically smart, but it doesn't feel good when you die to it. Margit? The Fell Omen guy? I guess. He just really did not like you. Actually, lady with a bow. You get some use here, right? You're doing no damage. That was a waste of a summon. Well, it's doing chip damage, I guess. Did you level her? I don't think I did. Actually, I didn't. It's like the first time I've ever used her. I only had her out to like complete like a quest earlier. I forgot to take her off. Yeah, she's keeping his attention, at the very least. No, get out of there. Fuck. Dead? Okay, he's definitely way stronger than the first time I fought him. She's now at tower defense. Yeah, she ain't doing much though. Maybe if you level her, she does some good shit. Who should I actually use? Well, the other lady didn't seem like she was doing very good. She has to get close to doing any damage. Well, these all have a mid-level, so none would yield, but the two that I have leveled would be good. We'll just put Oleg back on there. Oleg, I think, maybe is a bit more survivable there. Titch put death on him? Death. Like, insta-death? I didn't see it happen. She does like her blood waves and shit. But I think, we'll try Oleg out. Oops. You have to eat that one if you want to summon her at the beginning. Gotta get out. And I'm almost done too. It's been a little bit of a frustrating night, but hey, we almost finished exploring one place. Play. Well, Oleg's doing some business. Oh. Forgot I was hitting the wrong kill button. Look at D's nuts. He has so many nuts. Well, yes, I think that joke was made up. Well, I was going for anal beads, actually. Death reduces max health and does tick damage? Oh. I don't know how much that's going to matter, though, in some of the boss health bar, though. They got so much to begin with. It's not like they heal, either. Well, that one doesn't heal. It doesn't really matter if it's taking max health off, because, he doesn't get it back. At least avoid this first shot. Again, eating attacks for some reason. It is a percent damage, so it eats boss health. Oh, okay. Not something to worry about right now, though, since we've already got Oleg out. Should survive that. Nope, that's wow. That used to be survivable, you know. Yeah, they've definitely juiced him a little bit. Have you seen the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer? Yes, and we've made fun of it plenty tonight, actually. Mainly jokes focusing weirdly on, Sora's feet size. Why not make a nightmare-inducing boss and make him... Well, he didn't used to feel overpowered, too. The first time I fought him, he was a little bit fair, since he didn't have 2 insta-kill attacks. Alright, we'll go back with Teach again, see if she can do some work. Oh, that's got, well, not as much range as I thought. I also used this way earlier. That would have been death without the bubble on me, though. Oh, I'm out of juice. You know, if you can kill him, Teach, get to work. You cannot hit him? Yeah, that's what I'm noticing the first time I summoned it. Thing he's about to do is like, I'm gonna like swoop in and kill you instantly move. Uh-oh. Well, this is another one of his instant death moves, actually. Oh, fuck. Actually, let's save. Where'd he get health back? Where did he get his health back? Hmm? Doesn't matter, he's still dead. So you're not... Yeah, he healed a little bit. Meteorite of Acid. Okay, that was a spell someone was recommending I use against, actually, the blood guy. Wasn't it? Don't think I'll be able to. It's probably like too high level, but still, I remember someone mentioning earlier. Did he heal because he killed my summon? Was that it? Where's the way out? There's like usually like the glowy light thing, right? Oh, it's over there. So about death, when it is applied, it instantly takes away 10% of your max health, but after an amount of time, they get it back. Oh, that's what happened? He got his health back from that? GG, thank you. At least we beat a, you know, a repeat, but a, you know, kind of an epic boss. Okay, we kind of like explored the... Well, we kind of like accomplished... That's pretty much all that place explored. There's just like these ruins that I ran through earlier. So there might be something over there. But whatever it be, it wouldn't be much. So I guess the next time I play tomorrow, we'll go to the Halig Tree. Even still, that girl good. Yeah, she's pretty good. Like I said, that's why I don't like using her, because it makes... It's almost like... defeats the purpose of a good fight. Let me check out this spell. Can I even use it? Probably not. Actually, I can. Hell... Cause a hail of small meteorites from the void. Checking out. That would be good against the blood guy? I don't know about that. I don't like you calling him the blood guy, he's just the blood lord. Not as good as when the boss used it? Obviously not, his goes a bit longer. Yeah, it does a lot of damage, really. Alright. Real quick. Just to test it and see. But level up first. Obviously. Get him in a corner and use it, that's easier said than done. I need 4,000. You have to level it up. The spells? No, you don't level those up. You level your magic and stuff up. I'm just leveling myself up so I don't lose the runes. Oh, but I am gonna like... I need 500 more. What level does intelligence stop scaling very well, by the way? Does anyone know? Never asked about that one. Yeah, we'll try. We'll just see if it does much damage. Because, you know, people were talking up in chat. We should probably stop pumping points into it soon. Not sure, my lord. Well, that's alright, chat. Someone will look it up in the wiki some other time. Is there a design reason they often put like a large elevator ride before their boss fights? It's just to make sure you can't like cheese it and get to it some other way. There's a sharp cap at 60 for all stats. Yeah, so I'm about 10 levels off from that. Took the blood thing off, but the shield will still give me a little bit of protection while I use the spell. This seems like a good spot. He'll walk into the rest of it. It does damage, more than the other magic I was using, but it takes a while to use it as well. And it uses up a lot of MP, so I wouldn't be able to use it more than like 3 or 4 times at best. And a good number of the shots sometimes miss. I don't think I could rely on that to beat him. That drain, yeah, I can only use, I only get to use it once per like full bar. Yeah, that wouldn't really be a strategy, I don't believe. Don't see that working, being the way I get past it. But hey, Halig tree tomorrow. Halig. I think like the Halig tree and that place with the tornado are like the last 2 places to explore. So we're actually getting close, chat. We're almost there to the end. I feel. Can you feel it? Only so many streams have left. That's why you need him in the corner. Like I said, I haven't got him into the corner once. Because usually he gets me in the corner. Couldn't explain what's the point of 2 different Mogs. There's 2 different Mogs. I've only seen the one. Almost there, yeah. I mean, we could probably actually start working on the end now, but I want to see everything. So, chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. I'm gonna, but you're gonna help. Oh, I'm gonna like raid Kate. She's playing some game called The Timeless Child. I have no idea what it is, but hopefully it's good. I'm gonna send you off to see what it is, and spread some love around. But you guys have been excellent tonight. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully you'll have time tomorrow. Do you think you'll have time tomorrow, chat? I think you will. Anyways, if you're not, stop by and say hi, and see how I'm progressing. But it's been my honor to entertain you tonight. Thank you very much. Also, thank you for any subs, bits, gift subs, bit subs, I don't know, whatever that would be. The sound effects, you know, love and support. Thank you all that from my deepest, blackest heart. I appreciate. But I gotta go to bed, gotta recharge my social energy. Tomorrow I'm gonna be hopefully finalizing my Ghostwire Tokyo script before the stream. And then we'll play more Elden Ring. Always have time for Sigma streams. Chat, my cat was pulling on my shirt. She wants me to stop. Alright, so, Kate's playing something called Timeless Child. No idea what it is. Go show some love. Tell her what you've been doing tonight. Or what you wish you'd been doing besides watching me. Regardless, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Also, follow me if you haven't, if you're new. And join my Discord by scrolling down and click on the Discord banner. Or typing in the Discord code in a chat. Alright, so, if you click on the Join Raid button, you get free Moo Coin as well. For those of you saving up. Put in the bank for the next time, I guess. 6 p.m. or 6 a.m. in Germany. You need to go to sleep. You're gonna die. Right, I'm sending you guys off now. I'll see you later.
Seen by the robot. Yeah, whatever.
So you
Oh my
have
god.
to do this.
Dart, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Shy and I are literally a mess. We're doing a puzzle co-op